wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yama wakwa bed bandit 100.9. Mebacho and another pen what to say next Friday why. And then a 26. Hey, there be one another 26 no. Hey, maybe them say net 30. Hey. Me pardon it pesa bosume no and them. Bosume and them ne ko anymore. Midin the Bacteria say Ajuma do mede ne friend Ghana Mutia we need 100.9. Beba be kan ho akopem say no do beba pem na ye Friday. And na Friday efiada moso. Efiada moso. Efiada moso. No wo bia onama ne titu asante mamu no ka so efiada moso pe na kakra be di ni botom. Amede chale ne bibia mayo. Bibia mayo. Yakopa boy ho ban yakwa koda yeda ye no nse dini bi kutaye mu say ya sorry na se moje di ofuse na woni padua mu a na ya seda kuto ne de be ma no ayeyi kuto ne de be ma no tontom kuto ne de be ma na asie kuto enye ni panyina na enye ni sei ti say yenso yanya ni sei a ye be ka say awurade yi ye da wase. And now what I saw, what I'm pem, opesa we later where you Mr. Many late. And Quadan so make us say, a beer maquine. A be maquine and ra, Manana tears a be maquine next week. One will buy a maquine and Mr. Bomadian and Yan and Quadan, yen in term. Now, Aquadan, the teacher Nino, Ope Bibica Craman, dear. I will for Binumsani, Trimia de Pau. Sir Ochre near Ochra will buy dear. But now bad for 3 consecutive terms. And they are Quadano or free in the class went to Macodana say. Oh, yes, I want your deal. Went to Macodana say, hey. Now just say, whoop by 50 cities be crowned the man and I did. And I will talk with your creative about command and I did. And I will talk malt, say parking a gym 6 in a crown with them in Casa Cotocasiano. Odo koto park in a gym 6 in the back of Craman and I did. And now open special eyes grad and a boy full. Special eyes here affordable. Open special eyes park in the back. Now the commander say, oh, me pacho church but that's the same bay watching at dear mammy. And also na idea. I am on my tumun yet dance. And I be in the hobby so yanko be you, Nancy will be near. And yes, you be new and Yakupon Coswan on tone sem. No more the next time no to me. Obi or Nya Yanko Bay, but I'm holding in ho. And also south for the Metomasia pa. There more be woman semono, more be woman sama, my dear Mubiti Maya pa. Or chile ni a watcher of bad the NTIE, one more and 1 year be amano. Time and up and a year. Afi mu ni nyina ba na wiye wantimi an show appreciation say thank you madam. Oh. Mo yes. Acheche for mu bre o. Acheche for mu bre pa. We are ye me o mama kwan a o ma be fie masa asohye nko a ubenya na go ma bio school enra ana ubenya na o me bio school e yo chena okay na we me ba cho me dan say what you ma fide na there to 100.9 me dey the luxurious AGYEMAN na me dey aseda be my evangelist King David alongside na pamfo one more day arise and shine brilliant na enra no eye mojaja Reverend Fabian and Okentry, on another Mujajano, Zion River Chapel, was only dinner. No. One more, a year dome, Topes Lord, your whole and I've been Zion River Chapel. One more the Mujaja twice, so. Now, I have a modern issue more, what a year, Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. And what you know, baby, share me or does any amity hey? Or does any amity hey? Yes, we had the Emmanuel Seminary, bro. So, whoop, Emmanuel Seminary, I bet you because one at Churchill no minimum. Because about to nanny about Betono. Yen Tanatina Hona, to the be a no minimum young one yain, sir. So, whoop, you bet church room. Get you my opeti opa minti. Mama show Facebook Live. I can need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And then your Facebook Live. Oko YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. Question body name supervisor. Dr. Faradex, executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantios. Yeah, they have everything time man so and somehow do hey bro. Okay, yeah, I said I'm a peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Yeah, quite bear for the town, man. So you can't some do I so. Yanko and Eminent 70 B. Now the Wadian channel for 050-372-1744. Resolve legal issues and sign the anti-witchcraft bill. Shrat urges Akufo-Addo. The Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, SHRAJ, is urging President Akufo-Addo to take necessary steps to resolve any legal issues that he has with the anti-witchcraft bill and sign it into law. And we say, anti-witchcraft bill, sir, Obeke, yes, will be a bay for near the Nakwa baby, Brim. It shouldn't be anticipated. No chance a bay, you, yeah, bay you or papa. No, mum, you will nip a be or her, bay, you know, and you will need Sana the bill. It's a wood to make what you bay for a young who must have Nakwa could brim no, now will move kumbi. Yashem Rawo. Yes, yes, Ambre, a private member bill, a year lawyer Xavier Francis Susu. Or the core parliament, ya to Mamma Penny say, by your best sign, and also a BBO. There no not shroud of forecasters or Mampenny. Say, and I'm on 2 or now be 2 or 2. That's our bill, Ned open a son, from Sashasi and then Yemra. Or my pennies one sign 18 Mamma Yemra. It's not the down on. We are ready to forfeit our August salaries, striking CTAC members. Members and leadership of the Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana remain defiant despite threats of salary freezes by their employers. Mepacho aye adwumayefo a wo mo kira de e wo ye Colleges of Education mo. Me a me classmate ba ko kan ye friend Samuel Asamoah. Mo hwe UTV news no bo say Samuel Asamoah na ote se wo hwe TV na wo face TV na ote wo send fa no so wo no. Aha, who say which one president no address na Samuel Asamoah chire wodi na amafo said na Samuel Asamoah ye nanim no em say wo ka say your salaries ne ye nye no na nanim ayabasa okay eti ano na ene achachirefo mo kira de ewo eye colleges of education wo mo so market ya na ban pa on the onfani August kra no wo mo de August de be sa pay so e de ama ban na say wo mo jiro mo nan so e ne sita ke say me baby e ko na nyo baby e ko yi okay eti ano so da ho Galamsey fight has been unsuccessful. Netherlands ambassador to Ghana. The Netherlands ambassador to Ghana, come on. Jeroen Verheul has observed that Ghana appears to be losing its fight against illegal mining, also known as Galamsey. Galamsey kone de say kone de. President today monokro de na koja to no when him say you feel it. Because you feel ya naka omampani mameka say Galamsey fight na ye hear national discourse bi ye hear national dialogue na ye hu kwan pe be fa so eti we de Netherlands wo mo sia na mu ni eno de aba betu dwa say okono e feel it. Express your views on political issues. Napoto Nungwa Chiefs. The new Patriotic Party's running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempeh, has urged the traditional leaders across the country to have a say in Ghana's political landscape. A running mate at the Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, a new Patriotic Party. Odona wakoko kachre ahemfo. The titiro ahemfo wonungwa say na pose ahemfo yi se bibi ni amofo manuntum amanyo sem ne ye no mo na ye eti se bibi ko ya betimi aka enye se wo kwa kofura NPP atade o ana wo kwa kofura NDC atade ana wo kofura Kofi Akpalu atade da bi na mum se bibi ko yi nso a eno so nche se muntimi nka bi iti aya mo nka bi bibi ko yi a aya mo nka inapo no waka akira ahemfo. Okay. Election 2024. NMC to implement measures to ensure safety of journalists. The National Media Commission has begun implementing measures to ensure the safety of journalists ahead of the 2024 elections, urging media practitioners to remain professional and abide by the code of ethics. National Media Commission. Womo se womo yen hyehyia wo no bebo nsentro for yeho ban. The titiriu yenom a yebekọ na yakwa kokova abato no. Na eno na National Media Commission for ese tu yefo se yenya hweyie. Abato afi manye bibia na ese yeka. Nsentro for etore be yeduobo. Asem no yeni hu ma ache na nso yeka. Nsem no yeni hu adanse bia na yeka. National Media Commission for say aya yenya hweyie. It is some who do I buy. Ibina media brewery. Media said me peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. So we'll call a Facebook Live in this one. Joe Louis Sibylos, I'm watching live from Germany. Live from Hanover, Germany. Also, my greetings to Dr. Mahmoud Baumi and Napo and lawyer Jerry American MP Wager. Abdullah Bubuashe said, Honorable Lawrence Ajinsam, Beko Parliament. Also, Medishia, God bless you. Lampre K. Rashid, also live in Ashaman Official Town. Today is Friday. The hope in Ghana, next future is to maintain MPP government. Wellington Ade Jr., also, I'm watching you live from New York City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank you for the great work. God bless you. God bless you too. Isaac Carter said, good morning, Mark Jerry. To Okulu State School for the Dead vacated yesterday, and parents must pick their children. Hey, Mokoram Gofa moment. And Dominico Pokwasari also watching you live from Alavanyo. Also, Mark Jerry, your advice before your online news alone must give you a man of the year. God bless you so much. Ali, thank you. And Dominic Opoku Asare. Kezia Edu, Metomo Kancho Onukunu. Kezia Edu, aka Tasty, also Mr. Ajama, I greet you. I thank God for the gift of life. Regards to my pastor, Clement Odum, and my love, Mr. Alfred Edu. Please, your day is Thursday. Please check. Just a kind of Thursday on. Yankwan, the Wakata Musamasacha, me Quabrama for Trase. Quabramache?
Major Sabra.
How to say? Oh, great. Great. A brand new wompa. I'm a think on with you. Yankwan, the Quabrama also.
Yo. I was here for a nyaka to Ebony and Combra. Daily graphic, the Baka time, na Medema Mwatama Mwakabe. Pediatrician been wo to about time for say. Autism yadeɛ no yɛbɛtumi areverse nti aya momfa wonum kwaya sabia isi eba bɛyɛ mobile registration efiri August de di kan ade kosi ne da ɛtɔso miɛnsa nti political parties ne monsa no nso ECOWAS parliament no asabe bia winiba ɛna agye esi wɔ naso Africa yɛba benya largest rooftop solar project ya yɛbɛpa ho ntoma ɛwɔtema enipa bi anu wɔn da efi ase wɔn kura de wɔn nyɛ prisoners wɔn yɛ remind prisoners ya wɔn ada hɔ no more than 10 years ɛbra court kɔ asetena no emu edumienu yɛgya wɔn mu sɛ wɔn kɔ fie na telegard demokrata n'anim ha speaker na host wei ne counterpart ya wofiri Ivory Coast and one in the Jinahanum say ya, womu edintia. Sa rooftop solar project no America wasemono. Herbert Grandpa up on tomorrow and say F.O. Mampenina na the Danko Kufado, University of Health and Allied Sciences. Promise I will say woman, yesi wadisu. Senior high school policies, CRI, a Child Right International. And what should I say? Ehia reforms bebre 5,000 kaya yi ene yetreni wonu mu asisi yi wo wansa no djuma wo kwa akobo wonu mu bra na tele statement anim ha eye Ivory Coast fo wo mu speaker of parliament ne Ghana ye speaker of parliament wo mu di ntia wa ha afa Volta River Authority ensuo na wo mu bebie no wo mu simame yakomentu ononyamfo kojo pon kroma na bekasa 2024 buzia lectures yase okua pem hine ena ode no support ema Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ena Dr. Matthew Opoku Premp wasi take it ne de eye clean the chronic democrat ananim ha wotena urade ya adom akwan nyina edi kwatamale ndc amanyoko ko lunch wo campaign ewo ho Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia yasi equipment ya MMDS ni di beye adwuma no aba ya ba distribute to the amawonum Buzia Institute lecturers no nso kojo pon kroma na bekasa wase na nanum ahemfu bi en wo mu tesa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe obre ne ho asepa nti won konanim awurade nsina ka ne hunkunim die no nso wo mbefa no simple daily dashboard anim ha nso ohine kura no a no wo ka kire Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe se wo ya akwapa no kwafo wodi no kura wo bra ho asepa kwa wanim Ghana Police Intelligence Unit no wo mu se eye key factor pa eni kwa se wo mu di wonu di agro yesi company of the year 2024 yadema agoy na New Crusading Guard Democrat ananim ha VRF katro mu atete tinsuo ne ntantan ne se enya suro biado ebetumi ahagere kakra ba to mu bu o mama ne se obi antu emfiri ho ononyamfo kojo ponkroma Abuzia Institute Lectures 2024 onna obekasa abusuafo beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dafia da magtere wasat magina konyen ensem pi e wa hanope
abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shemaima me mamu nyina chi anopai ebra sonse de nonsia kasebo no esom mo kasebo yi esinam okay 101.7 FM Sun need 100.9 so wo kumasi e hello 101.5 radio stations ahodo wo Ghana han ne amono ne bebro wo ha na efa ye kasebo yi ye social media platforms ahodo obetimi ne akonakra na Facebook live e peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM YouTube aye despite media and someone made someone pay they did makotini bi and say nananom ne omanfo wa Sesala West district e dia basobwa emu oduro ama omampanyina be de his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e wo America tente abasahare so a wafa edi ne bohye so Executive Director Dema Child Rights International Ora Bright Apia Nasam ne se omayi ngomasua no yemfa ne yema bi nhihye mu ebebo nkwada ho ban fi se tore bia na etietia enkwada fa hodie so emrahye bedwani yo esunafo South Honorable Eric Opoku ese Ghana kai de ne MPP for emfienso emu ohanchemu edio wotwe enan eye 84% womo ene de beka ho enti womo abo Ghana kadodo and what you know, and a Jimtene Edema Committee on Finance, a woman Shebejum or Sayam Shebejani, a Okai Quest Central, Honorable Patrick Yabuama. One also the two just one district, one factory policy, no MPP for Edebayeno. A Nipa Amo Munuma Ebaya in Pimoha Edio Son, 170,000. I'm not in Semu, no Arahu Sembi SC Ewo de Zambia. Ningina, and it said the Atenisa Zambia Memo, broadcasting regulator, and Nasa Wamua, and Central Numana Wamokasa radio, so television, so a Kuashaswono. Womo panyi pa na no yeto abama no nipa bia kwa kochi no abonitu ekono a oman no abo wo pusa efise enye oman a eye Zambia yetati etutrasem ewo ho eho ye din abambo jana na so panti ayi wo nwanwa se wo panyi ahre ne nkwa ensema me de somo no nyumaku a ebo mechidom eye Siuzi Herbal Center wo mo na de CBMN capsules aba na CBMN capsules no ye dru ase wonya bia ebetimi aboa ama wogina wona so se wo ye bema we the katika show be me manasa wo jonso na be mo ne ye de wo hia eye CBMN capsules CB women capsules no ema eduro ye frichi kom ema ne nyina sane kama ana CB soap ma wona senya kono wate se wo siesie ho ye wa ho siesie no se ye ne monyam hye na eye fe wona senso ka ho nipadua no eye wo de ya wo bɔ no mɔkɔ a enye yie eti wo fa CB soap na de kakra atwibo so na wo de atwitwi wo na se wo de hyempabo a wona se na kono service ye hwe wo tipe ye hwe wani mu a ne asan hwe wo na se eti ye hwe wo na se a wo na se tebia mu tesai fa CB soap fachi medima for heba Dr. Time da so ton safro se pokose mayira ene wabo ne nsesen a wo bo adwuma enu tu fa baabi na adwodwo anase kotodwe ema ne mema mo pa wo eye medima for heba JA Binding Company Limited the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba na we no efie ahoni die nti ne de aba nti yenhwe wo tas no ne tebia mu ti sei asene ana WC ni mo ye green ne brown ade wo hia bind stain remover and a form germs and bacteria no or bathroom we say ye kone ye back kitchen basin no ye de yense atum and also with the new bind 20 disinfectant na dia fafem na de bia wo fie na aya kono wo mo na ebo mechidom sa wonum nso a special eyes natural mineral water aboju nso se ba bia wo do sika beto be koyi ama wo no best point savings salons Ghana ha de savings salons company no de gina na so pa no number 1 best point savings salons ye frame ya kusua goaboaje obetimi aframe ya kusua nshira afi ye nhwe enensem no nananom ne omanfo a ewo Sesala West district na asa Sesala atoye mansinimu ewo etifedo atoye mansinimu eye Upper West district no wo mo de atodwa se omampanya be de his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo mo bo na baso papa wo mo hu bi da se amonyoni be ni na brofo mo kan what kind of a politician are you amonyoni be na tese wo a wutimi hye bodi so tentem saa yen hu bi da enasa wo ye ne kwafo sei na de akofa asem nyina aba ne se Hilal Imam Senior High School na wo mo ese wo mo hia hyen wo mo de be ye adwuma enti mampanya be de ekire ekosa na nanom ne omanfo ena ne titu wo man na wo walu kuri biti liman a wo no toso nan ena ode tu nanim so opanyi kase Hilal Imam Senior High School wo mo hia ka pa no mo de ya adwuma ena mampanyi se me hya mo bosa me de bebre mo wo mo so wo mo te hwa na ye de ka na ba na wo mo nim sanko be ye ne ntem saa wo mo hu politician na wo di no kure sei politician na wo ka no kure politician na wo tentasu to fom a won samfa ne tachere ma emfa na wo mo hu bi da Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no mo hu se subani bi won so se wo hya anaso wɔka so obeye bibi obeye etu wɔka kyerɛ wɔn no ɛkɔn fa so yɛ ne ntentam na ayi wɔn nwanwa na wɔn nim sɛ politician de sɛ de Ghana ha yɛ ka na wɔn ntanka no korɛ ɛno ansa wɔn hyɛ bose yi anti wɔn nim sɛ wɔkan no wɔka ne kwa afɛ de mampanya be de akyire kan ya ampa na sema wɔkan no wɔn hwɛ sɛ yɛ de vehicle ɛhyɛn ya baba besi hɔ ɛyɛ ne Nissan Navara 4x4 pickup yi sɛ monye na momfa mo sukuu no no ɛna mo gyina so sɛ ei we de ɛne busumi mpo na mampanyina be de akyire wɔn na etu franka ma MPP wɔkan yɛ wodi so pɛpɛɛpa ama wɔn ho adwiri wɔn ɛno nti nananom a wɔsɛ Sala West District no wɔn nyinaa ka wɔn ho bɔ mu na ɛnam so ma Paramount Chiefs wɔn wɔ Zini Walu Polima wɔn ɛne egyina so ɛma Kuru Osman Diwia Nakpa a wɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa a wɔyɛ ɔmanhene ɛwɔ Polima ɔno gyina wɔn mandem mu ɛkasa ayɛ sɛ asɛm wedie ayɛ wɔn nwanwa.
Your Excellency, the chiefs and people of Sisala West are very grateful to this government for connecting numerous communities within the Sisala West district to the national grid. Are testaments of your government's and your personal commitment to groom the quality human resource for the benefit of our country in the future. Let me be fulsome on behalf of the chiefs and people of the Sisala West district to say we are very grateful and we wish to express our profound gratitude for such meaningful interventions. I have gathered, if my eyes are not deceiving me, that your pledge that you made on these same grounds barely a fortnight ago seem to likely come to fruition this very minute. I ask on behalf of my people, what kind of a politician are you? You promise and you have delivered.
Amonyoni ben kura eneu a wo hyebo a wodi so wo ye nokwafo pa wei nananom ye omanfo a wo mo ewo Sisala West District ewo Upper West Region wo mo nyina ka wo ho bo mu Paramount Chief anaso man no wo Zene Walu Polima ena wo ma eye Kuru Osman Diwia Nakpa a wo tosom yensa oye omanhene ewo Polima gina wo manam ekasa ye ede abasobɔ sɛ amonyoni be kura eneu na ye to so no na executive director anaso kwankyerefo panyini edema Child Rights International Owura Bright Apia wode atodwa sɛ Ghana enwomesua no a ye ho adwuma no ade ba ko ehia wo mo pa ne sɛ yemfa nkwada bambɔ nka ho enye sɛ ye kye nkwada na de nko a na mo akwada na ye kye na de no ye safe ana ne bambɔ etesɛyi na ama akwada no ba sukuu mu a wo beti ese akwada bi ba sukuu cheche ni bi ne nada akwada bi na aduane wakodi ne yafunu ya ne ya wawu debi esesa akwada bi akɔ sukuu a wotimi konya bambɔ no asan ba etinye se bi akwada no be kɔ sukuu no ye se curriculum ni ne munsua maths munsua science munsua engineering enye no akwada na ne maame yi na free fie se wode na ba sukuu mo ne bambɔ te se sensen maame ne wo fie ana papa ne wo fie ne be frɛ na ka kyerɛ ne se wo ba wo sukuu mu wawu eni kwanse bi kurasi da anasa atoro nkyem bi ato no anasa akwada no wopia epra eti enwomesua ho nhyehyɛ ya yɛde ɛyɛ adwuma no Owura Bright Apia se wo wogidie sɛ yeye ne yie na ye de sisi so pa ne ma nkwada bambo ekoyi a ebetimi abo afise nkwada no nso ewo fa hodie kese ebra wo ye nsentwofo nhia mu na wo chiem se de fa ne child protection esese ye de eka Ghana ye nwomesua ho dwumadie se de be ye sukuu sahodo no enkwada ye jeje omo basa enkwada ye tietie omo fa hodie se hwe ne ye so cheche ni bi ne akwada bi ada ananse obi ne obi ada ye de ensa wo obi sa ne ma no ndi kwase ye tibi kura ewo sukuu mu kura efse sukuu de nka eho na bambo ewo akwada na nko sukuu mu sɛ wɔkɔ akwaje yare anaso wowu aba wɔkɔ sɛ yɛnkɔkye na de nti saa na sɛ yɛ ne pepepe eti yɛ de saa ne ma ne sisi a ebetimi aboa ɛna yɛmfa clinical psychologist yɛmfa wɔn nkɔ na nkɔda ne toro bia na biribi asi wɔn mpɔmuden adwene mu ntotoyɛ ne ade ne yɛtimi aboa nkɔda ne wɔ saa kwan so
ɛho bi hia sɛ Ghana education sɛ virtual namo na yɛ schools na yɛ wɔ no ombetimi ahwɛ nkɔ ombetimi afa so ombetimi abɔ nkora ho ban nti no ho anamo na yɛbɛsi yɛtu ne yɛhwɛ sɛ at least there will be a clean up in our educational system so that we may integrate child protection issues within our school system. Population in our school, also on the average, school be almost about 1,000 students. In school, a self-contained community. What happens within community, the normal community where you see hospitals, you see social welfare officers, you see clinical psychologists, you see other services being provided. We expect to say such services must also be extended to our schools to make sure that Nkorano or go through some issues here. There's a place that they can go for help.
Na obewie kura no say February 2024 and July 2024 enema bi asisi e wo Ghana sukuu mu a yete a enya kono nkwadaa 9 na akyere wo nkwa na enema eba mu kanea mu ma yetie ene se sa nkwadaa ne bi wo ho a ebra yete se wo mo yare no yanhye wo mo ntem ene ma ewuo ne baaye NTIE yebeti bibi say de ne nsem fata se bi akwadaa ne hia medical attention ese se ma doctor na se nurse ni bi hwe no na suku mpanifo atimi atena ho ama akwadaa ne yare ne bi kra infection de ye ya ma akwadaa duru anka ne ho ato no na no atimi abaye kese na akwadaa no ekono di a eni kwanse sa de ne ye ma ne to so.
As organization also no over the years no ye two school ho ana mo ahwe kwan a teacher for and as mo manage schools no mo de ankora no fa and as a den pa na ekoso ankora mo schools no no NTIE say within even this 2024 from February up to July within the period of 6 months no ankora back 9 and a secondary schools and no cry ye woman ya reported there are reported cases there are more cases about and also no ye who the validity of it and say dia tuja enti no to us no ne fi say also no do yentimi obi ntimi mfa ne banko school na sabio ohwe ne ba se ne ba ba fie na wentimi amafi
eni ayeti ye eye Ora Bright appear wo yon kwantrefo panya wo da Child Rights International ano wo mo ye ko mo dwene nkwada ye die ho no de adesede we atodwa Prince Banfo Asamoah ede tintim ede besom ye to akase bo no so ye bohwi so okore ewura mrahebedwam na mrahebedwe ne wo esunafo South Honorable Eric Opoku wakasa de atodwa so mampani His Excellency na nado dankwa kufuado emfiensu a wone na ban bedi Ghana so no Ghana kanyina no eye 742 billion Ghana cedis. Na emu ohanchemu edu watching 84% no MPP4 enede maye. Eti efit ebra Ghana nya ye fa hudi abesi bra ye nya mfie eduosia no ekanin sika na da ho no emu be ye ohanchemu dunsia pe na 16% ena efri ye ebra ebenya 60 years no anase mfie eduosia. Na enso aban we nko abae no wodi ohanchemu edu watching 84% na aka no se aba abane bobosia dodo MPP4 mo bobosia dodo mo bosia bo bebrebe ena ama Ghana eduru ha na Honorable Eric Opoku edisansemi etudwa ebra media review no I know ye de o meya konhomabo afimfimfin kwatudwa no ena wono nso desansem we etoso.
The minister indicated to this house that the total debt stock of our nation is now 742 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, from 6 March 1957 to 7 January 2017, Ghana was 60 years old, and our total debt was 120 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, within the last 7 years, this government has increased our debt stock by a whopping 622 billion. Mr. Speaker, what it means is that Nana-Addo Bawumia government has created 84% of our total debt stock. And all the presidents, from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to John Dramani Mahama, in 60 years, created 16% of our debt.
Na Honorable Eric Opoku ebewie no se sabrekra de aba Ghana fo ye hu edwa ye kese pa no eye nuane bo a ekosoro de efe ne food inflation no se ejina be yo hanchemu aduonu miensa besi aduonu 923 ebesi 24%. Eti woto ade ne se ye 1 Ghana cedi na woto a wonsan kɔ biem no na enenam 1 Ghana cedi 20 pesos ade enche a wonko no na eduru be bia 40 pesos abeka ho enche na ade ye 1 cedi na eduru 20 cedi na se ekɔ nanim saa wɔse no kora na ama Ghana fo ye hometi ankasa na ye ne yesiese the planting for food and jobs by eti ye dua ya ade na nuane ne musu bebre na mfa nyuma mma na ama oman na babeduru ba bia yeduri.
There is a relationship between food prices and poverty, and according to World Bank, that relationship is positive. So whenever food prices are going up, the number of people in poverty level, the poverty zone increases. Ghana's food inflation, we recorded the highest food inflation in January 2023, highest in the history of our country, and the lowest ever was recorded in July 2014 under John Mahama. This is Ghana Statistical Service. Mr. Speaker, as we speak now, food inflation is hovering around 23-24%. So you are making more Ghanaians poorer and poorer and poorer because people are unable to buy food. Mr. Speaker, there's also a relationship between food prices and infant mortality. They say that every 1% increase in food prices child mortality increases by 0.3%.
Emrashebejeni won Esunafo South, Honorable Eric Opoku and Wakasayama, Emmanuel Akole and William Gentu, Ediway Ebesumye, Ojemteni Edima Emrashebejem Apam for Mushisika Samso, a committee on finance of parliament, was I Emrashebejeni Ewo Okankwe Central, Honorable Patrick Yabuama Akasachim said, one district, one factory, our Mampenini, our Tia Jomo, His Excellency, Nanado Danko for the Debesum Ghana, MPP4, and Edi Moheneno, and Numa Ediama Ghana for Bayer in Moha Edioson, a 170,000 jobs and a timi ebaye. Now, Wakasa Wamrashebejum and Rab Media Review no now or Maya Koma, but Omodo Munsam Etuja, Honorable Patrick Boama, HM says, I wish more dimboa, a one district, one factory, at the Baina, and Numa Edia Badia. What did you say? On Mampenini, Wayadi.
Came to this house with an automobile policy that has led to the setting up of over 14 companies to assemble vehicles to export to other countries. This has led to the creation of a lot of jobs in and around the country, and the facts are there to show, Mr. Speaker. Those on the other side have visited most of the plants, especially those on the trade committee, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the minister reported on another very important area in the tourism sector. Mr. Speaker, the launch of the Beyond the Return program alone has generated over $1.8 billion to the economy. Mr. Speaker, this tells you that with innovative ideas, plans and programs, we'll be able to change the structure of our economy and generate more revenue to support growth and other infrastructure projects.
Now, Honorable Patrick Boama Santo and Subiem say, Ayampa, Ebra was so for the buyer or do a maya con Mabosika some Ebetujano, or can some check a cry or Mojitumpa. Nanso, and near ma would do one dance any chesse, and it so.
The Minister of Finance was very honest with the good people of Ghana by putting together the real picture that confronts us. We on this side of the house are not oblivious of the sufferings of Ghanaians. We are aware. That comes with leadership and how to surmount or assuage the plight of Ghanaians. We are aware of the happenings in the market. We are aware of the happenings within the civil service and other public institutions. Mr. Speaker, the data provided by the minister gives hope and confidence to the good people of Ghana that this party, the MPP party and MPP government, is the party that will be able to take Ghana to the next level, Mr. Speaker.
Enya yeti ye Jemseni Edema and Mashebe Jema Pam for Mushesika Samso, a committee on finance war parliament. Was I Mashebe Jeni Ewo Okankwe Central, Honorable Patrick Yabuama and Ekasai, Emmanuel Akole, and William Gentu, and Ediway Ebesom Yakasiboy, Wood Ye Free Peace, 104.3 FM so, Yahumeso Yaba Yabetwaso.
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? I'll frame you, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. I'm being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Sure. Novus drink no flavors na so no more coconut chunks edit them it you go ni more e you feeling and no and man you crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle. CCTV a boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw. Or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so saw yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific our dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, kwankwowie kase boy ewo Zambia na arehusem bi asi ewo Zambia ama oman no wo mo ho adwiri wo mu yie pa. Nanu ena oman ne ye fra bibi broadcasting regulator wo mu ne hwe se bibia bekoso kama de oye regulator no anase wo no hwe so etutu ne yie no wo no enadwumadie no wo hwe se bibia ebekoso kama wo mu koto aba ena wo mu yie ne se wo mra no wo mesom emfa emmoa broadcasting industry no wo mu ye radio television adwuma de obokrata ne nyina eka ho wo mehwema bibia enimu yeto aba ma owura Gantila Muleya na no wo ha wapon adwuma wa mafie ena na yire ne ma efra police force me kuna pon adwuma o mafie police for ya etu anamo so mu hwehwe mu a mu ko se owura na ye kunu a na mu eda baabi ya bobɔ ne tuo bebre enti wo mu se we die ebi nsida efi se enya de a Gambia krom ho Zambia krom ho bibi se koso Zambia ye oman a eya sumdwe man pa wo ntan tie tutrasem saa enu ntina ma na ye omwanwa no enu nti Director General for ye na ma Independent Broadcasting Authority wo mo gidi se ye kidnap ni nipa bi ne fan sie ye ebra wo pon adwuma wo kofie ena wo mo abo ne tuo eku ne yaya akofa rehosem sei ababeto oman no na wo mo ehun se baabi kura na woda ne tuo abobaba emienu bi na eda ne nchen enam so amampanifo ahye Zambia adehye nyina bose wo mo nkoma nto wo mo yefise wo mo ntante bibi sei o man na to trustem bi te se Ghana ha etre bia wonte yesi ekun obi ha Zambia nye o man ya wote bibi ete sa yesi akobo obi tu ho bi te ne dem akromfo akoko wrepu obi krono ente sa emu ye din pa nti ama we no aye o mo nwa ye ha na yete ya nkobeka se yete da na enso ehona ne South Africa de ye buboni petro kuku nipa basa eni Nigeria ne ade Nigeria ne South Africa de edura bibrem ha omu di hene ankasa tutrasem de wonte yakunwe South Africa for kodo omu koda dada omu di ewu papa Nigeria for so jai omu so gina mu dende ne Ghana nso ka ho ye de na se yetete mfimfin ho baabi a ene wonte yesi aba obi tu akuno anase bibi se nanso Zambia ntesa eti se de omanfo yema hye wo mo no ama bambo empanifo ahye mo bo so mo nkoma nto wo mo yem wo mo ye di omu betimi aye biara na nipa bonefo a eta akire no yetimi ache wo mo a wei eni arehosem a esie ye frem yakosu agoabo ade obetimi afrem yakosu enhira kase ebo no wasi na ensem a mede som wo no pa de makotene bi ene se Sisala West District na nanoma hemfo wo aka bom esi wo mo hu amonyoni bi te se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia da obi a wo hyebo a emirikatente abasahare so na wadi so pepepe no wo mo ani aso ne yie pa na mrahye bedwani ono nso esunafo South Honorable Eric Opoku say Ghana ye ka ye de no emu ohanchemu aduo wotwe 84% emfienso ena MPP aban ede abegu Ghana triso a aban abobosia abo ama Ghana ye ho edere ye na Honorable Patrick Boama mrahye bedwani ewo okan Queen Central wo sanso edwam tsenima abedwafo amahye wo mu hwe sikasam so wo se one district one factory ye bi adwuma na ye de commence na hodo adwumadie no aban yetim fa nipa baye empem ha adioson 170 ena ede ebo omanfo kyese aban no abone homoden Executive Director wa Kwanchefo Panyi Edema Child Rights International Owura Bright appear edi adesedia to just say omaye ngumesua no yemfa nkwada ho bambo enwuram evise ensem fata sakoda beko suku yesi wo yare ya nhwe no ye jana jeje mu a ne yesi akoda na frim ana akoda ne di yesi bibi di food poison eni kwanse eti bi da eti yemmo nkwada ho ban efise afin kwan nkwada nan eni ate se wo mu awu ewo school mu a ne nyina free so wo yare ye ne amfo ma nko hospital wo ma nya medical attention eno na de sa wo hawo eni abenedie no ebae enyumeku a ebo michido ma medical sibo somo ye siwzi herbal center what the sibimen capsules ababa bua emema eti so wo ye bema na wo junso na so bema ni mu ye wo ya wo wutim se fom ho no enkoyie wo sisi ni ade de wo hia eye sibimen capsule bema wo ho atɔ ama wo nam akokodrum ena sibi women capsules no ema ye fichi kom na siesie ye etro bia ne ma meye ani dane na wo complain na wo su wontimi nkɔ adwuma adan a mabu minsa da bi sibi women capsules ebedi wasema ma wo ena sibi soap no ye de pedicure eme nanse ya akono eti onanse tibia mu ti se weekend wo kɔ asɔre ya wompabo na wo bɛhye no wo da wo bed nso a wo nana wo di gusuo no te sai se apapa se banchia mesro de wo hia eye sibi soap no na wo de afa bo so na wo de atwi na wo hye sandals na se slippers bi na wo pie se wo ye kracheni wo ye awuraba if the nipa de ehwe ni mane ahwe wona ase ehwe ni mpe ni ahwe wona ase ntima wona ase nya akono Siuzi Herbal Center CB soap no and Siuzi Herbal Center so wo hia betimi afre no e wo 0247111671 0247111671 medima fo heba Dr. Tamu da so say wabebo ne sesen e wo pokwase Maira wo jana na so ankasa wo bo adwuma fisi wate senkran ha yare ye bi chinchan mo na muti waba e ba beje mo nkwa na wode ayaresa papa e de abremo eti pokwase Maira wo bo adwuma no wo mo aso ate se wo ye expert e ba emubuo yare eti obi wo ha na ne fa ba bia adwedwu sisi yare ne kotodwe e ma ne mema mo pa wo momra medima fo heba na onimasam emamo freno e wo 0244 Dr. Time da so e 0244774282 0244 774-282 and 050-072-7215 050-072-7215 J.A. Binding Company Limited at the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba where ye fee beya kono e ye tas na eni beti aye wine na ye fita WC no nso be koyi ankasa ye basins ahodo de adwane wo mu de ye aduane e wo kitchen e wo huru nkukuo e wo mu nyina no e be ye fe adentia e ye bind stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant no ene ye de be ya ahonidie ho dwumadie e wo fie bacteria ne germs ahodo no new buying 20 disinfectant no etimi no ena ne asensene no nso e ye buying stain remover no ene betimi aye ho dwuma sizes nketo ne yakese obetimi anya mos ahodo wo benya bi ne mum sa wo pedodo to no afre 024310 4883 0243104883 wonum nso a a special eyes natural mineral water abudunsu esu kroje eno na wonum biampa na kyerese nsuo de nipadua ne hia pa more than 70% ena eye nsuo ewo nipadua nim ena se wo pe ba bi de usika nso ato a best point savings salons companies e wo Ghana ha no wo mo ena edi hene wo mo na bomode enti fa wontoma bebo best point savings salons ano ana se fa wo salary e fa wo pe bosia best point savings salons ebetimi aboa yadamu nyina ase.
Welcome.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko Whitestone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asmacho asme fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ne yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra Whitestone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ohabia entam se bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu Whitestone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohabia no yebehwe ne asia no de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti uba ye beje o fel so Whitestone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992 Whitestone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Eno Kenya.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow.
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Yeah, Monche, you politicians, dear, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any mammy, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya see a 1 year India, young to go. We are a frustrated community nam near you. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dakom. No, I'm Bedakom. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition, but me kasa me co-opposition. Look, what na ti wono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be ma me. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing, Mr. Monty.
If you are not part of football, if you are not part, so please, yours is part. Your royalty is part. Your human being is part. Your blood is part. Your blood is part. Ada is part. So partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Partner the element to bring development to Accra. When my brother Titus Glover, who wants me to cut short, he can take me to the next place that we are coming. He was talking, he talked about development. No government has come and developed Accra than another country. My sister will tell you and will tell you more. When I visited, we are going to campaign because what we have done, electricity, hospital, and everything, young people have not seen. In fact, more is going to come and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Amen. So when we count the votes from Ada, we don't only want to count for the president. We want to see your representative. We want to see your representative. We want to see your representative.
he calls her own granddaughter to go and visit his own grandson and bring development to Accra.
Of our voters and our property, we continue to collaborate with the National Election Security Task Force under the leadership of the Inspector General of Police to ensure the security of all citizens at all our centers nationwide. It is important to note that whilst we engage under the platform of the Election Security Task Force at all levels, national, regional, and district, the Electoral Commission is not responsible for security. Very often we've heard that the Electoral Commission is responsible for security, and we'd like to emphasize that this is a mandate of the security agencies. We do not believe that they will cede any aspect of that to us. What we do is to collaborate with them and to provide them with details of all our centers, provide them with details of our printing arrangements to enable them, work with us and protect the ballots, especially when we are transporting these ballots to the regions. We also use their armories to keep our ballots and sensitive materials. Beyond this, honorable members, the police have full responsibility for security before, during, and after the elections, and they take all their security decisions without recourse to the Electoral Commission.
Yamakwa be de beni 100.9 na Ghana mutie so ne. Baby bia wo bia me ka tro say na efiara wate. Na when me say edu Friday say na especially last Saturdays of every month no. Eye wo ho. Eye na na edo so pa. Okwe obekọ akọbọ nso obefa obekọ obetuka obesefu. Osomene so enhye dan ko the wie sa o. It's a weekend in Mr. Rosa will spend there, and I careful. The kind of Wawusika and Yemisika. A Wawusika, mere Futuka craving a medium. You can decide how to spend your money. The media may draw attention. There, it drew last Saturday, say now, and activities in the doors. Where then Waha bedding to over her. And no man will walk and any other bit to me. Na invitation egu yapo no so no. They say attending nyina they say na ka asama to ye. Ete da bia no boso ya ketu ya no enso mpo. What the Bible bon so ana de na bedin to ase na what the na wedding ase. Now to be good sa. E ba cho enye ne sa. Enye ne sa. It's all ya now, what boy. Midin the luxurious Ajuma near friend Ghana Muntie. Amasa Chame Kwamama Fatras and Friday. And some could do and you want for the town man so you about them. And Kratano so aha. Interviews you know ho. Ya dwen chira no so beba. Okay, I'm about the bandit 100.9. Midin the luxurious AGYEMAN. Kwamna me wakwaba.
Mejo sobra.
And then Friday.
Yeah, ntiano pe anu wetwa me one love back.
Za.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley. Yeah. One love.
Yes, let's get together.
Let's get together.
That's one. Yeah. Let's get together as one. When said that then you know metia so as a beat no
it's on what you know was
but as some crown walk up there. Let all man pass all their dirty remarks. But there is one question I want to ask. Or say, is there a place for a hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own?
One love.
Yeah, I'm say, wow. I pay not to but on it, yeah, be it no titim, and what happened, I don't know, so but Sana or cancer, yeah, and I no pay I am mere popular request.
Abraham is a many fear and son, I mean reggae music, because I met you.
I won't say a fiance, ye who say, hey. Son, uncle, we can some more.
Honestly speaking, may I go then, you know, at the age of 10, 11, 12 years, you know. Now,
so I must say,
Bepe, Lucky Dube pa till date. But Lucky Dube and you man and Bepe no. Now, and your lyrics been a metias you.
Beating.
But beating, no. Said ya beating, elko. They said back to my root to know.
Then you're born again.
Don't cry. Me cry, don't cry. What I mean, me who can Don't cry. No one name it. But me ni ye ya. Ye ni fi ye. And the lyrics and all. Yes. Say na go for no to gospel.
Yes.
See a gospel music party and reggae.
Na SDS say who ko tie urega ye betu asen.
Wow.
We are saying.
Yes, ya indoctrinate and watch about.
Na bra a young missionaries. Ebo Emmanuel. Hi. Adia ya die wo mu. Emmanuel mene wo nti. Yasi beat no. Wo ma ko fa wiase beat. Ena wo mu dia bebo nyuma be wura sori dem. Se bra ne de se Alex Champon. Se watime nka no pe a mo de mo mfrɛ na mo misa no ade de ye no eyi boy na ewiase awia no we ewiase awia no isi ade we free kwa no so wahwe ase na dia na kwe aye wakofa wiase nyum bitia yesi bit ni kura yesi wakoji wo Satan ho and what the bebo
indoctrination.
Emmanuel mene wo ho. But nka beat way ade be na womwa. Nan kan pansa wo kwatie urega music. And ya say wo be jane apa ba bia akote. Ba sana ni nyina no wonim say Archbishop Pamabaka. So what to redemption song pa. Emancipate yourself from it.
Yeah.
Otumitu sorry them. Sanding na ya mental slavery. And womu dia wura ya jinim. And then you say, entie nyum we, entie we, and fa we into ha, and kwa ha, and you say, enti first pa no, unta nanse na samwa. Ano say o kasa ebinom trese o sisi ade we free nyame mu ko wiase but the all canon so one way or the other na ya no kure ade Kristo ni be na esa wo ya ho basa
basa ho basa na ade nam
wono a wanya niti
all because we are Kristo ni
won koye niti eti no a won mo na we jasa na guso star bi anim atade obesa efiri suru di kosi fam zem no wanam ho sa but at least we are Christian here say we look good.
Oh yeah.
We are software we are that way say sometimes ko beach sometimes ko live band ko tena wona tie nyum kakra e release this stress e ma wunyini kurate yesi baby anka beat say ya a man chichemu wo mu se bikini no
akotena
yes what one na wo se wo mu tem na wo hye kakra we tem ni wo hye kakra we tem ni wo kakra nya se wo koye bibio ni yeso e man poku ampo se wotena wo hye di a etumi ya ade wo yes ni bi kura aka ho na ena ye Christopher nti ena Christosem wo bi kura akwesi ada wa ankwa asori ya wo ye bonsam isi ade we ja asori kwesi ada wa ama wo ya ahwe ase na minim sa wa ahwe ase no wo mu kofa firi
wo wa ahwe ase onyame mu
ano ya dan wo bi ahwe ase what is that na wo ya wan ya wo na wo betre obi a wa ahwe ase ni obi a wo gina wo maybe ni a wo kura wo kan se nipa kura ahwe ase mpo nyankopon mpo emfa no
ba kwabena to de bia ye nyame som no ye hypocrite.
Yes.
Eto da bia ye nyaatwom.
Yes.
Winim me presbya me womo no. Me asafo pani asafo pani. Na kwabna some years back me fan de say be 2010 2011 na me nware na me nware but na me ni oba wo oba na me ne wo no nso no na ehwe se amanfo nim se me girlfriend na amanfo so nim se ono ana me be ware no e wa asori ni nyina mu because ye kwa asori bom. Could you believe say na ye mama nko communion?
Because
yes,
when you are bad,
because when you are bad here, it just say menyen wadi. Asafo panifo Debbie.
Yeah. Master, I mean, the whole can hear no correct. But Uba Pentecost, ye ben ye now so them were bra Corinthians, no say,
but Corinthians, we say, what the deal? Young kind of the hypocrisy in a woman, because the young fat to whom. Yeah, Christopher. Me, madam, for no year, Juma Barclays Bank then. Some madam for you, say, or Germany. Some madam for no, or no. And also, many quite the same church, oh. Many cause the same me, Sabrino, as Safo Penny be said, that be catch them say. Be shady ye near my communion na. Manco. I just maybe a communion table. No.
Aye. Na obi wo girl. No work of a communion obey day. A hair for Corinthians chapter 7. Coronto he can go. Me da bi me kura Bible, me nim baby I was say.
I say Corinthians
Onka quotation no maybe me kuta Corinthians.
And therefore yes say or say Corinthians
no. Baby a Corinthians no can say. Me will be in your way, me will be in your way. And maybe.
And Madam for Fred. Fred no yeah Juma Barclays Bank and I'm in the same house. On the Debbie and the girlfriends over by Seneho. On the Oko communion now. You prevented men to call the same church. Sir.
When we hypocrisy now, baby,
so baby, I ever.
Just will be
Freddy,
Obia the Bonnie and Neddy.
Obia the Bonnie and Neddy. But maybe dear, me my girlfriend.
Yes.
Maybe we young couple.
Obia what two and a more so a person no banner worry. Etna no
be demonstrating.
Yes,
and pass or banner so I'm a worry.
Yes.
Me demonstrate at terms so obey you not a better me worry.
Na mo amuye wo kukuam.
Mo say and mama ko communions or just as for penny said that be jina me nim catch me say. Communion me shen ye na de no hu za na pese me go di bie. Me shen ye na mama bo no.
The Pentecost de yaso ye baifu a yaso wo to aware yaso a ma. Yase woni wo bi twempra ema. Yase wo yese ya ema. What is that? Obi tower there so no bone ben why. Majari, obi to aware so why den. Osura imemu no aye kro no. Mo amu se awade ani ho. Enti anya mo ana moka. Enti dia obi enware wa ha de. How does it concern ono a? What say Majari woni me say Ebribi Jacob badu da wa hu okoware oba bi man ba pani no ai na Bible ne tese ne ba no boninti Yankopon kun no ene wode ne ba otosumienu ona ne nso maaye ene wono nso Yankopon kun no then ono Judah no say because of oba no boninti ena ne mani wonti ne ba no oye last one born the over no mano nti won kwatena na se ho o se da ne so ne ba ni nyini a o de ne ba ma na wade ena o ma no koye na oni ma de anya me be ye wono ahoti woni kronkro ni no wɔkɔhyɛ ne nwan na wɔduru baabi ne saa wɔpɛ
ɛnyɛ 27 because
saa wɔpɛ ɔbaa de no ato ne hɔɔto so wɔkɔbɔ adwaman o ɛna ɔne taama no a wapam no no kɔbɔ adwaman wɔte hɔ no yɛ wɔte si yɛse taama nyam wɔse hɛ obi a mese wɔnkɔtena hɔ na memfa me ba no a wɔyɛ last one no ma no no ɛne wakɔ akɔnyɛ monkɔfa no mmara ne yɛnsi naboɔ yɛkɔfa no baeɛ a sɛ yɛ ɔno a Juda no a ɛne wɔnyem no but wonim akwadaa no a wɔne ne wo yɛnu mu na Yesu Kristo firi bae nti wayɛ bɔne because wakɔbɔ adwaman ne nakɔwo ɔyɛ bɔne nka adan na hɔ na adan ne yɛne ankasa yɛde agyene ɛde bu atan de bu antantia ɛwɔ Bible mu deɛ meka yɛ nso wɔ Bible no mu
there be 11 there say chapter 11 no in the end because so wofa 11
Corinthians chapter 11 verse 14 what's it say obrasuo no ara na enkyere mo se obere magina ne tiri kusua ense na nuonyam what is this be metifu ense na nuonyam
27
fa
fa 1 Corinthians no fa chapter 26 and the brand and
me starting from chapter 11 verse
26 yes
okay
11 verse 26
the ba ko kura wa da me kan ya me kan ye se muti gusukusu en se manuanya me ana meti afu na mabobɔ ho kakra nso a we eno so ene heaven wo bibi eye 27 mo se de
26 whatever 26
na da bia mo be di paanu yi na mo be no mu kuru we ya no mo pai ewurade wuo no mu ka kosi se obeba
na 27 no obi obedi no whoever
tie o wo se da bia mo be di paanu yi mo be no mu kuru we ya no mo pai ewurade wuo no mu ka kosi se obeba and this is the purpose of eating the communion.
No, who bought the road doesn't mean
that's the purpose was say da bia mo be di paanu yi no say na mo nye good enti obi a okay mentu aso
for 27
mate enti di obedi paanu yi anaso obenum awurade kruwe ya no sede ense no obedi awurade ni pedua ni ni moja hofo okay na ma onipa nso no ho nhye na we di paanu no bi na wanum kruwa na no bi na de odi na ono sede ense no odi nom de atemuo ba wono ane so efiri se wa mu ni pedua no yie yeyi nti wana woye mre na woyare yeyi nti na wana woye mre na woyare yare pi wo mumu na bebre nso adeda
enti
babere okay me
ochede say we dey baby e better market na ye patoto na ye
mame aso wo de mame nto aso wo se na se ye hye ye mu yie na nka wa mu ya aten na se wo bu ya aten a ewurade tenya aso na we mu ye ne wiasefo enti menuanom munsie mu se musie mu se mu bedi dia montan mo ho na se ekom di obi a manu ni di efie na mo amesiem amenya atemuo na de aka no de me ba mesese eno anie yese wo ba bedi a emfu ani ntusi se wo bedi ame didi wo fie anya de okay wase wo ba bedi a emfu ani ntusi se ay fufu ana se banku a wo ba bedi ame didi wo fie na bra anya no anie
babena
ye
we previous of opinion and somebody be why Christo no so Christo so no so are you polarized
I am a catcher say hypocrite I know feel some boy
Christo so na polarized it do cast some crowd one can here
Christopher
One can hear Juma woman the bed. Ya the bed dear hono.
Sir, me kotia. Obe ware.
Babana?
Ini kwa say oba no kura unhunu ho.
Chirone say. Or say chain pan the brofon there so whoever therefore eats the bread or drink the cup of the Lord in an unworthy manner. Why no determine say be unworthy?
Good.
Who determines?
Me adina me kodino. Me tibu mumi for.
Good. Na me you abandon it.
Yes.
Abandon me Fred, madam for Fred and no yeah Juma Barclays bank on Coco. Make a woman named Fred. Hey, where's the
where you Fred? Where you Fred, man?
Okay, where you Fred, man? Madam Freddy so on the girlfriend by the gender beer. Men no should have the same the taco Sabrina or no Fred Kutaka, Naminika. It usually no your qua it is a matronic academy, the same place. Fred Beko communion. But maybe call communion and I about to be better say be delight him saying about you mefrim. All because say Madame Nedi Eddie Atrema sorry penny for say Oba Abigail na maybe wareno. Yeah, you mefrim and a Fred and so on. Wouldn't himself Quesia de be or crana a girl about Friday. Or that what else? I just say Fred girl about Friday. Uncle Monday. It is Quesia than a many Fred about or near Jennyska. So young quine near bar. That time, I went to I was going to bet to me. I may have free. You fool. They are the Sikaja. Na Oba Edia our bon quine near the Bedufu. And so Freddy Beko communion. Maybe delight him because me my swami watch it. Me, my swami watch it.
Yes.
I mean him say, Makumum, kron. I made the bedi communion.
Dabi.
Damn it.
In Penfono Moaso Demon. Omo also to help us grow in God.
Okay.
What I say. Nti on tina ho yen Shanghai say wo wesi ubukete say oni oba betna. Na o pese o sanso be di communion. Oni mpefe say ye boni.
Na wadame me wadawru maboa me. Say wo bi enwane ye. Woni girlfriend nete. No akodi communion wa. Waye den.
Waye boni etia ono ankasa ni pedia because o si ni pedia no eya sorry dan. Na me aso da so ye nse no. Won ware na woni oba te. Wana wuko. Woni nete.
Eba oba no kra no. Masan de oba no kra sa akira sorry mpanyufo say. Oba me ba be ware ni me pese me ware ni.
Ba sa time na won kwa busua ho nko je list bia nko bo kokoko. Won kwa ye hwe. Nti na mpra na won na echi. Na say wo no wansa so kwa mbu asafo no in the sense say wo akoda wo ba ba ye bone a wo ka che penifo se penifo e bone a me ye ni. Wo de abetudwa bone so ye asana koto peni anim na peni aka. Na wo de ko yi ni han say peni me di bone o.
Abrofu yi.
Abroya abrofu se tie.
Anya wani yesua niema bebre free. Cristiano Ronaldo ne yire. So wo ware.
Bra omo living here different.
How is it different?
Asobia adibia institution bia ode wo ka ko bia there are rules and regulations. Aso no your doctrine ni say won ware ya member communion. Say wo to aware so a member communion. Yes won ware bo sorry yes won ware. What no obi twim
doctrine.
Doctrine yes.
Good.
Nhihye ya waso no mu. It is a won to me a you go away. What you say ba wo mu kwa dey say you have to abide by it.
Good.
You don't mean na so no mu say wo no obi twim pena petemu na asoro pani onim say wo ya akoda wan hwe a because Bible no so ekase nia odi no onom na se dia ense no odi atamuo eba ono ankasa ni padua so
okay say nipa we yi ti dia sane ne ense
ena no akase ya kan say o twim pena no kwa wade na di a kire asoro no
na say there should be an evidence say oba no kwa na menene da na
wo so won nati
and na menene da na say menene da
menene da wo hwe nyanka
Menene na eti ana just menene da na.
Na wouldn't them pass back so. We don't know sex na we can.
Sex assembly yeah.
Identity so to me show who so and pass so agro so ubni oba betina unine nda. Ade na woman ba betina won chain for what?
Odam me chemu you. Maintain or telling yourself or to maintain how. I just said dipa no oba. Maybe yeah, Juma on Coco.
I feel refined because women in that sea.
There be some many net in the chest and some of them like me Obano atre myself from penny for because Obama Obama ho on Coco. Yeah, quite sorry book. 80 myself from penny for to be Sam. So yes, Obama me person me worrying in the
and I won't street.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
On in the street.
Are you wrong?
Wrong.
Yes.
It's Fred now. On this year, Fred.
Fred. No problem. And who will see kukum? Enti ono de ni kukum ono de Nyankopon kukum asem. We don't know. We cannot speak to that. Yes. Who would once and so mbu nipa. Sa so ni sise no wasan so e de ni amon ho.
Anti that say ni de yanya ade no okukuam.
Obi nka say ye okukuam.
Na bedi communion because emmabu na so Sunday way. There was a time maybe kwawu the whole kwawu presbytery young adult fellowship fa ye emmabu no ku e wo presbytery asafom me na me vice president.
Na so twempana.
Oh, there is our time then my worry. Oh, and then my
can't firm out.
Na my worry.
Pentecost mu twempana rough sa bededi sa position ye ma oda. Why you look isu ne ye huni perfect and ja okay Pentecost man come ball sign.
Sir?
Yes, I'm telling you.
Na come back one hey.
Ye bebu was because adent na wo aso ne mbra ne hihye wo ho. Se ne aye nie. Na wo de wo so de abetu je say me girlfriend ni asafo mpedifo bi ehun me ne.
Na there be o me de me girlfriend akotia masafo panyin.
Wo ye bodo.
Papa oba pesa me wari ni nie. Eti awoma oba no ba besra me. Oba no etene baby. Me so mete me baby. Na mom awoma oba besra me obesra me a me ne kwa asori. Ona so oba Friday obeda. Oba Friday obeda.
Majere Pentecost na ye de sanse no ayo na lighthouse.
Omo
kra de omo be ma beloved.
Oh, I don't know what the name kwatina o.
One be ma say
yes, good courtship. But ye ma kwan say
courtship no ntihwe.
Oh, she come ma ene ya okukuo mo. Na we o de betu dwa. Asema ma wache utumi njiso what you say.
Okukuo mu a obi enhu ye. Ba se ba
pete mu dia. Because many madwin mo no. Kwabra madwin mo no. Na me akoma minim se obayi de ono ana me ware no
enti ya se ogusu ewe no sa
da bi me ka se me ewe no
na woni ni ti sa ye
de
oye aduane
oba ni ti baby
u ware u mami ni wo papa ni wo
kwabra nya abotre adam nya abotre oba ni ti baby me so metim baby
afi da wo refine the pie
yes me refine asam na me ka se me ne net ye no eno che se me ne net dime back that wasn't the impression that I was creating.
Well,
but the other person just oba okay be an akasa na man kan oba me ne wo ho. Me person me ware no. Oba no metim baby ye adwuma. Oba no so tene baby ye na adwuma. Edru weekends bi a oba besra me a ye kwa sorry bom.
Obese wo oda.
Obesra me oda.
Ye wudem ho.
Na say me dem no oda.
Okay.
Obesra me oba Friday o tumi da siada no ko kwasiada no
oba osi unioma ne ade na sese wudem enu aduane ma wudi me bisa ya no
onu aduane ma mi
na wasanso na kwaso dem say papa
na me obuo kwan so no me de na kwa masafo panifo so papa oba me pese me ni tu anamoni. Okay?
Anomo konkron ya jatum.
So fa wa machia e kama and you bring do a.
Yeah.
And pass we bring do and ye kama. But after the time I mean oba ni tu anamo na me de ko kire ye no.
Yes.
Everyone dey na ni aba me ho.
Yes.
Communion line mu ni aba be tweme.
Yes, save life.
And so Fred. Me ne
Oh, Fred remember na say
Fred the girlfriend wo fie. Yaman iska. Me ne Fred ni nyina na ba girl ni ska.
Wow.
So onye nkwan. Your poor church.
Who knows? Who knows?
Fred dey your Jan so good communion. Ono so nware.
Fred in a way no kra no the respect ama sorry no. What you say? Boni a odi onu kukom de. Untumi nka ho asa because emeto odwa. Wo wa ye bold say who di boni. Wasan so akeka cha asafo ne say boni a mi di nie. Na wo se ye hwe pete na koto amonam. Ye asofo mpanifo me so mo wo so mbebo ye ho ban. Aboa ye me yenya me so me no akoto oten. What you say? Nti wo hu pefe no onhwe ma wani nkowo dua no. Sofo no ntena ho sa nti wo save life. Ebia ye onu kra o save that time na. We hwe communion wo dia no me ye wo ho na do so.
Okay.
Yeah, also hwe nim. Eh kwabena.
No me ben. Dia na nipa ne ye ya anti we ye do me no.
Na say Bible ne staples there. Men di wudi na se de ense no. Asotwe be ba osu nie. Na wo de wo so na etwempena. Me ye adwamambo kwa okani na wo se kuzu mpapa mu awaresa ye.
Obi di abase. Also ope the aspect no ka say oba one na only
Uji Street. Uji Street is higher there.
Uji Street.
How?
Oh.
Yeah, branch there. And that's why I branch by I worry. What you say? Aha, nti ade bi o ha. Oh yeah, yen fa ntudwa. Na make say akoda ukodi bone yen kan chepeni say me kodi bone. E say we mbu no. Se mo kodi bone na beto ni ma na wonya kwan ka.
Me mo me de na me say akamaye ade papa.
Aha, aya unkola.
No mum na eye.
Hwe. Eye nti na obi so save we. They save your life. Nkaba save your cripple.
Wow.
Oh yes.
And na dia wono so de na di a wo ye no.
On dey ni kwabra me say asem ma wa che no ntumi nje so ye nua.
Ati say kwabra dey am ya dey say communion line no Fred di manimo.
Sa Fred o ti.
And be did it. Na yaba be yi me afrim. Asafo panya be gina me che say dey bi. Untumi ni
ko. Me save nkan na won ya asafo pani.
Asem o da me kan nyina oni ma dey ya me wanwa wom. Ni ya wono ye the same thing na emede agya no.
We dey who say the same thing. Bra, we dey who say the same thing.
West than that.
You have not seen it.
Send nipa no obedi a one day on crepo.
Me say yeah onu dia onu na hu nim say ntu no say eni na mumu bebre adeda na bi mu bebre so aye mmerew
sankofo no mu nai wo mu kwa aduma.
Ya kase obi ada wanyame mu a yen say wo ska na wo ni ska wo. What you say?
And say obi ada wanyame mu a.
Chese ni nyame som atosi. Why backslider? Oh, massa. Me say, me mageni oye no. Na ye ni amo ho nsem.
Obi a kwa asori kwesi ade bia na Kristo ni.
There be. Me yeah, that's not my philosophy. Me kra dem say, asori dan mu ho no, ye ho na agenkwa wa na nkwaje wo. What you say? Ye wankase wa bra abo a obebo. E na be ma se heaven no obekwa obekwo nkwa wo nko. Enye asori dan no a obewure mu no. Na chese wo som nyame. Because Yakopon ankasa che kwan yen fa so ensom no. What you say?
Enompo first no was say no omo sum wo Jerusalem. Sisi aye sum wo akomam.
Say akomam no eno wo ho na wo say do wonyonko se wunua. What you say? Aha, do wonyonko se wunua. Ya doye.
Okay, into obi a wono wota obi what to 20%?
Yes.
Was saying the pa.
Ni na obadum se obenya ho so twe.
Now one mom di okwa urade adidie.
Oh, na say urade de me se condition do so.
Na mom ni
ba me mom dey. Yo. Me dey. Said ya tro no ka say answer na obekopono no wankasa wunipa no.
Judge yourself.
Judge yourself.
Now
I'm not expecting Asori penyen say
tell you
or to come and tell me what kill mu.
Na say ti wo wa judge wo ho de. Wo fu say wo ye boni bia.
But
onu ehu say no. Ade a me be ye. Ade ne be ko say yem.
Okay.
So save you. Nka de won ya safupeni.
Okay.
In fact, Pentecost go go bre pansa. Why yourself? Yes. Who done this wo twempra wo twi street spedede. Hey. Bra. How?
Nancy my Madam Nancy apostle nyame aristrata name.
Until say monchempena.
Oh, but enye hu to say first.
Enye hu say.
Oh, Makion no more breso said the
Say Makion no more breso now uba so no one taking in here cry mo taking in. Boduku mo boduku. Aso na wo bi e be ma wo. Mbo belt I say taking no. Mbo belt e be ma belt. Ma wa gbo.
Satan na wunye wuti.
Oh, omo yo muti there but yes star bia. Yes star bia.
Obekata wuti ne so.
Obekata so.
Oh yes, uboboduku kama.
Satan says reforms aba.
Me dey me say English assembly omuti o Pentecost me pack na mo say the issues beba. Yes, because Satan omuti English assembly no. Afi omu so omu jam no mo ye bibia bi. Kwa mrem. Kwa na ebem no hwe nufo dodo a ehwe nipa ba ko pa nim onjimi. Nufo bebre ehwe be ma ba ko conductor. Be m no onjimi. Ti say English assembly na ba so no aha adwen.
Reforms.
Ene ne yende.
Bana yamo e wan do boy.
Bo no.
Okay. Pamela. Yeah, Friday. Don't go anywhere. Today be Friday. Yambo bon samene so na ya fama etiefo. Ya de asede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, and other relevant news portal. And omo bon ya de semi bro. Resolve legal issues and sign the anti-witchcraft bill. Strat urges Akufo-Addo. The Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice is urging President Akufo-Addo to take necessary steps to resolve any legal issues he has with the anti-witchcraft bill and sign it into law.
Abusiafo de yabubo so ye internet so de ni bi. Ene se ye ne se apaso de edema mo ba ko yin. Na de yedru so yi Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice and was Remampeni say sa ayinu a ye bo obi be ye Bon say yabu obi beye obi ye beyifo yesu obi ye beyifo yesu obi ye beyifo no say ya science abe no a ebeboa na womu a ebebo sa nkofo no beyifo no ye de won bekọ akogina court abo wonum kwa edu a ebeye nsam da wo se obi anya sa ade ni bi nti yesre ne se na da woroma wa nsana onya na sa amaye onsane ba ma jari
yeah
ma yan kantre ye tiefo ye fiefo wo a mu tietie ne se we eye radio eye debi eye radio ne ye and that is our work.
That's all.
And we have to do it as it is.
As it is. You to me appreciate your listeners. Okay.
Mo amuya na obi ohonu mo a what radio so na we friend na ada mu ntima me nya radio.
What when you run over there?
That be me business because of and you maybe on more I don't want to be because of what is so my new radio.
Radio.
Mom farmer someone to baby. Young Kwaswa.
Okay. You're going to my governor.
And you Mahmoud to your radio and not fair. Wow. What is that?
But I'm more free for Kabana yesterday.
Yeah, yes, I am fine. Let me imagine my
hey, you man, everybody. The American Kabana, when you comment, I is here.
Me who be me who comment be brain. Nothing I make us say, Womu, yeah, Duma. This is our work.
That's all.
Yes.
Okay. Yet to us, we are ready to forfeit our against salaries. Striking CTAC members and leadership of the Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana remain defiant despite threats of salary freezes by their employers.
Abusiafo asam no ayire Colleges of Education Teachers Association Ghana and womu kase na enu akra de yesi womu akatua bosumi ewie de yemfa ma wo yentua wo num ka and womu tira se womu baby a womu gina na womu gina isi akra de womu service ni bi wo honom kra mpa womu atia asan womu enkwadwuma kra nti baby womu gina no wonom ana womu gina wo su abrobo womu tim de womu tim
na wonim se time na womo president na announce say womu akatua August de ye no kra no wombesa kra de achaka ho minim so hwe UTV news na abrantie bi te president ne kasa na abrantie ne te ne sabi nkum so na se wo hwe TV ne dia o te nsa fa your friend Samuel Asamoah my classmate no no Odwabe secondary school
wow
na me ni nyina the same course
ma jerry but no kura ni nyame
asem ya aginsem o kwabra
ayese aban
yeah
oh nipa ye mono bede o ye nipa ye mono bede wa na wo ka ase wo de ade ne be ma wo mu ebra so fofele nti sa patapa no aban pre ena me yem sei ena me yem why ebia obetumi afa kwan bi so aka kire mu se me sha mo bo but wo se yesika sem sisi ano a
yeah
aya den ma yen kakra yentumi ntua nti me pa mo chew mo de because budget no kura no ensise no enim nti obeden nya sika tua mamo but the way ya obeka asem no ebema nipa no akomatoyem but I to say na wo tumi monko mo anko me ntua mo ka ma de wo kan ye na ne wa wo kan asa wo de mama wo mu na ada na wo mfofele oh nti de akwan ya wo de atichafo no enam so no de enya kura
okay all right you be do nkomo because asem no ya aginsem Galamsey fight has been unsuccessful. Netherlands ambassador to Ghana. The Netherlands ambassador to Ghana, Jeroen Verheul, has observed that Ghana appears to be losing its fight against illegal mining, also known as Galamsey. That's all. Okay, Abusiafo Netherlands ambassador owo Ghana ha
Your friend Jerome Verhel, and I walk I say, what's a galam say, Conne there be a ginsem. A ginsem cry. Ya young say, and yes, here. And there, Ambassador, thank you. When waka.
I can't answer, Mama.
And I may can, and I know some catcher will say, galam say no, I buy the moon call for an aye. I buy the moon nipa, and aye. Entina ya mekasa aban no ye galamse aban no wo ye galamse se wono ani abre se obetu galamse ase a we just obe strike won sape obi abejai but omua na wo mo ye aban no na ye galamse na wo ye galamse ya obi ni problem yensuo na wo se no no yensuo no a wo se no no
galamse na say mama no
ensuo no a wo sɛ no no ensase da no a yɛ ka aduane asɛm sɛ no bua yɛ den gawufoɔ ɛbɛyɛ press conference a no wo kyerɛ sɛ ensase a ne yɛde yɛkua ne nyinaa de ayɛ galamsey yɛsɛe ensase ne nyinaa ɛna ɛyɛ me wanwa sɛ saa distraction no ɛkɔ so no enti mpanimfoɔ a tetete aban mu nti munhu sɛ mo sɛe wɔ man no distraction no a mo ye no edo so te profit ya yenya mo say wo man no you are destroying the country mo say no say duane bo bayire puna ba akopɛ 80 cedis bayire puna 80 cedis o planting for food and jobs now we no mfa so be na wo so wabra wo se kwaye sensuo fa so be na wo so
and now they went to media review budget planting for food and jobs na the aduane aba
ewai aduane no wai
obakwana se maka se aduane de en shortoi that the aduane bo na
ma jadi aso 20 na ne bo eden mese me no nya adwene da
okọ a wonya bito
aso 20 na ne bo eden se wo ho bebire ane bo nya den
problem na a woman say why to the be the aduane ne beba challenge ena eno akire no akuafo no ne ade no nso no wo makande a wo mo de beye adwuma no ne ade no bia no so akokọ eti ni nyina na affect price so
good and ya trust
aduane mbu so se aduane abu so
me da se
there be but aduane so shortoi
aduane de ma jeri
shortoi tikanu kura obenya bi ato na de bo na ede
se ukọ force mu a ewo ho bebre ntina ne bo wo fom no se ewo ho bebre a mi ye fiteni but minim se economics no mu amunim no aya amoka se when the scarcity is a year it's expensive
economics we no but the America say no you drew that level
you drew ho say wo ho bebre ya
no wo ho a say wo draw margin na baby be pija na baby abafo say wo draw line na
curve no nya graph curve
so na economic student
me a mechanic you cars na wo kan dia
afra na me say we economic student but we no wo ba ko na duane de bi ho
ba jeri pa
na bari a wo kan wako duru edwa bi so ama wo say bari
a so mu a bode na egu ho no nti bode wo ho bebre na maame na yire ne buo mu saa no
anyire ne buo sa de eso oton na na oton and written a factors and one of the factors no it is say yehwe eye transportation na ede no ama no ebe adwaman so
but wutie gawufo no
transportation
wutie gawufo no wo mo kire se de nanka nsase no ho bebra wo mo de ye enobae no
ene ye se no
ya se nti enipa kakra bi na
yekua vegetum
nti bayira no a
yekua a very very expensive
nti bayira no ananka first no ofa ye mfitira ye dua bi ofa ebi wa ha ofa ebi wa ha fa ebi wa ha no sisi entisa akoye kakra bi enti kakra no a akoye no eno na ma no boye din sanka wo ho bebre obi aye ne di obi ane de ma jadi dano a Ghana Statistical Service fu bu akonta wo mu tre se ade a ye consume wo Ghana sisi yi pa number 1 eye sachet water sana nkante sa but why? Because in crossing ni nyina nsu asai yani a think so the same thing into obi rely on sachet water but first no enka binum sa river pra odigu na ku adwuma so odi si ne nioma odi bi ye na duane ebisa ofen ebisa bremu ebisa wei sisi nsuo ni nyina asai nsuo ni nyina asai adia ne yade ye ho yi inti yada tintiri mapa anti river pra ne ofen pa na wie ye ni
Ganam say fight in the open wumpo a fact. Anything as Obekaya somewhere last year. And no man penny na Beka say Ganam say fight in the yeah as I say or we see where they say young building a nation consensus.
And fanfa Ganam say
national dialogue. Oh now tell no my penny another nega.
My Jerry,
say we need a national dialogue and a consensus building on the fight against illegal mining. Yeah, President Aneka. Okay, last year.
Inti adia pa na President pese yeka. Sa wan ni problem ba ko a ha no. Ene adia no ben no a sa obeka de kro nanim se adia we ya wo ye no enye no eno na ye ni problem. Wonim wo mu aya galamse mampani parties wonim wo mu aya galamse wonim wo mu aya galamse wonim wate yakabitire no he knows but enam say sankofo no tetale ne na hunti ontumi nka ni problem no adia stakeholders meeting yankoye ne yankoka dai yani ahimfo koye stakeholders meeting ben ya kokandan krobi asante kotoko hene
nana ma ahimfo nso no krenie ahimfo binum amwa on the fight against illegal mining obeso chese gwaben yen sa asesu gold bi ani hwa
gold wo
na no tu sirebo gwaben man hene chairman of the council of state Mose na sase so gold ba kokura ni ho.
Ebi wo ho.
Wamrekwa sabio manu hyesumunam mano hyesumunam mpam chew. Northern region kra no. Temalimpatem bi yetu gold ho. Eso kwamra dwaben asase bi eno a illegal mining ekoso. Wo de so wo say
why?
Wo say wo ye be ma
ko
na ko na no tu sirebo asase so. So go to illegal mining. Esu dwabe unse ekrom ye fe pa.
Yeah.
Ye tu go do ho.
Wow.
Ye tu go do ho. Ba dwabe de ekatu ye ho. Ye krom ho ye fe papa. Ghana ha. Enkura emu ye fe no se wo yi first 3. Wo de me fa ko 3.
Emu ye fe ye voter. According to statistics it is a voter region.
Wo ka emu fe
wo mu si ho.
Da.
Ho e fe pa. Where according to akontebu a wo mu abu ya me kai kura
no me se ho pa na ehwo ye fe
yes wo mu se ho ekuro ni ye neat yeah ekuro ni ye neat okay my daddy ye cleaning cleaning
yeah ye but
ekuro emu ye neat wo mu siesie wo
na eno no kura no well anyway what they say woman na ye
and my daddy me
no but the person make can say kwabena untimi koto okọ mampon
yes
mampon hene
we friends yeah
mampon hene e refinity din o e dey for mo am wan mampon hene din no mampon
nank ya bo wo abaso
wo de wo ye be ma etu be so che say mampon traditional area no ensase ekoba no gold ba kokura ne so
ebi wo ho
o de ekona kutu mampo na no say bonso
yeah
otoso say na no say bonso the second mampo hene
yeah
o de oye bema ko na kutu gold ana agogo ma hene agogo
Asante Atimago.
O de agogo nti o beza mo che say agogo na so kono go de ya ne poto na ekwaku sapon na sa aseso o de ko na kutu gold
sa himfu say what
kona kutu gold
na mu benyina che Ubenyina chepa.
It is a minim na maboe bia na usu no mohini bia.
Minim togbe afede water. Ehwo no nso ebi ni ho. Yes. And mesre nana togbe afede ne water nana no ayemfo say. Isi a ayensa mo hope na motumi akurakura mu at now. Nananom togbe dia watebrofo. Togbe afede agbagba mafia. Good morning.
Yeah.
You and your traditional council, please don't allow anybody to come and do illegal mining in your area. They will destroy there too. Nana, please don't allow anybody to do illegal mining, popularly known as galamsey, in your area. They will destroy there too. Is here in Yanino? When you said the free water bano, any atonic as you.
Yeah.
Because other regions no galamsey kosono. Yeah, yampe one of the because of health implications here, a woman. Galamsey ni dear. Modia mo kosonye.
Ba kwabnai. Ya na ya nye enhwe han anas ya enhwe han na ya manage ni ye e form agudie no nso no kwabene etese yetuo
ma jari ya free bra president de betu da say yem fight illegal mining no ade ne yanye ma jari de ne yanye wodi a share radio so ye peace news krampo ye ya yetumi ye extensively yetumi ye kwetire ye kan bebre kan ade ani ya nya ama no sisi a wa me ya nyina nsa sifom because wonim wo mu aye galamsey wonim wo mu omu aye abayimufo na aye galamsey nanti de empanimfo bebre akan omuboa no Krobia asante kwotoko hene se mua he munim wo mu aye galamsey mamum pretende ni speech ya mode ma no amoso won ka ne se waso won ka ne saa mua na mo ya galamsey na mo senkofo asetenam na mo akopesika betna nkran na madi mo de mu wasika mbotumi di atominra wata fi abrochireba na de otie kura ase wono e
Amna dia maybe sane say say what do we do?
Majani me ameti here
because
me
Africa how Africa yepe omaya otu gold pa na otu form agudie odi anye gold nko manganese
South Africa
South Africa eno anu waka no but then yente da say South Africa mining na womo ye no I say go musu yente me South Africa na me kotena ho school just say ensu wo your project be forest be Zulu for forest be a ye ko shiem ne ye a project ensu nam ho asa aden yente say South Africa woman to form a good year pa yente say form a good year no mutu no ase o mo bibi okay Yamfa yenuanom Nigeria. Nigeria for to form a good year power, Kwamna. Oil one just a 1 to 2 yeah Nigeria for 2 pa. I want to mean 52 over $52 billion at the free form a good year or more. Yatesa yes Nigeria woman so I say yo na I say yo Kwamna ya tibisa.
NTIE.
Eti ye de aden Algeria. Libya. Bon, eti Africa ha, ye fan Africa hampa. Amaya, wamu tu fama goodie pa. Ade na wamu die, ye nte se wama se wamu resources bi nomni ade. Eti ya ne ye mfa kwan papa so because kwabena fama goodie no so say ye tu o. Oil no ete say ye tu.
Good.
Na ye nya so mfa so.
But
gold no ete say ye tu. Ye ne ye se nya lithium. Yenya nomine ade ete say yetu lithium me say eye fragmented kwan papa ben na say ye fa so tu a en say ye natural resources because as I say yetu dwabe any mampone agogo any ahemfu binomu a wo mo pese obi abebo abetu wo mo fam agudie you ntimi ntira so saa eye de say yetu anything na me bi say what do we do ye be ne den Yankwa sama no woni enko sua kwa omofa so ye omode na na sade.
Majari.
Yes.
Minjin di se de ye kan nyina ahia. Sisi a akunya ye kun. Ete se obi a wahye daada. Se nipa hye se wada ni nya ne eya.
Ede.
Eyedin. Sa na aban no aye. Ye ne me mekura mi gusu a me kasa wa henum yi sei se me hu yi obi ahi basa dia metia no mu a me kan aha me hu yi obi ahi tan adan na ye ade no wote wonom no kasa wo ho na wo san ka o ka aban na sem why na nka menka na sem ye ne sisi ye direct your grievances ade kwa aban no so enka kire ne say who destroy Omino and to stop it. Enough is enough. Ade, dear na gawu fuan kaye, dear na penim fuan kaye, dear na statistics ben and maye, upon dear Jumaya for implications ya de baben woman kaye. Yet one my and say hi. Because one on war yenti and yare. Yan na yet, ye ben and who in sunshine swa. Enfia kakra we yenim ye mada ate ene ye se no na mpanimfo a eseso wo mu ka bi ade kire wonum se de mu ye yenya wo mu nyina te wa ko ma no atum eduru kwasi ada ne ate se sentade akotene chapo dem ye surosi ye beka no kura kire tumi ye surosi ye beka no kura kire tumi. What is that? And ye may be one more a hardly. Well, be can cre media ni metumi aye. Aben yi yem na enu wa mete ye se galam stop sika ye cha ye asoja fo mesen ko ya se te sika wo mun konko stop galam sefo ya mu mu sika bebre ba ye de hye sa adwumadi ewe mu akosi sai obreguo.
All right, inti yanko anymore. Na yanshe. Yewo. Because galamsey fight any day. Ye hia sofo. Debi ye hia sorabofo na betre say ye. Yet also express your views on political issues. Naputu Nungwa Chiefs. The new Patriotic Party's running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has urged traditional leaders across the country to have a say in Ghana's political landscape.
A new Patriotic Party running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and worker traditional leaders and say, Aya umunya kukudrun kasanchire tumi. Eni kwan say umutina on mua say, umudi umun kase na nanum de debi. nananom aya monkasa bibi koso na nya munya kokuduro na monkasa aye nungwa traditional council na Dr. Matu Poko Prempe de asemi tuja wo ho
onso o kan kra no se enye se monkofa eye amanyokuo colors bin dwedwura mokomu but amamu na ye chechire no se bibi nko yi a monka especially hwe mining is asemi kra ye so that say nananum ina asase ye omode ahemfo eka say hey another it's how I just obi nya concession wo eye agogo mpatamu ba bia na bibiri
omu wotumi pa o
omu tumi won be chose masa ya mama
nananum ahemfo omu kuo ne fa say National House
of Chiefs here.
National House of Chiefs enkwase nansaya organized labor esode ye no uhu de esi ye nanka national chief womu de ne National Chief Council won National Chief Council and I didn't nananuma infukuo ne event
enye traditional council anade
National Traditional Council
Debi.
Oh nananuma infu no wokuo bi
traditional council National House of Chiefs and
National House of Chiefs
National House of Chiefs here.
Good. Say National House of Chiefs sorry say yemu obi a metu fam agudie we yempotemu ha what and so obehwe no na womu ankasa kura mpo na womu percentage womu enti oyeda ekoka awu say akukọ nini bia bonsa na ne wura fi akroma o say wonu wonya ni sika na wotu ni wodi a wontene wo manfo ho intimate ya me kan say ya me ka say ese me hu ayi obi ehitam
Semo Bamaye fa se da fama peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com starfmgh classfmonline.com and wo account ye don ma say bamna wo hwe wo YouTube and eye Facebook wo so ye don ma say
yeah
because wo mo timi sustain ya kwa be say na ye di
dra no padia
nti if YouTube mo hwe wo ho nyina ye da ma say hwe numbers a build wo ho a oko Facebook na hwe numbers a build wo ho a in fact ye ntimi nyum mfiri mo ye da ma say papa oh yes
we dey taste and see
taste and see wow taste ya na obe say
me album no am dey ba no
eden
album
ubetwa nwom
title ne taste and see
oh okay and then so you come
yeah dan
ana no me beko
titim this
I want no baba nyu we the one to apawe amemmo meba ma me kwa amano so fifi boafo ekasa de ma eye the running mates Dr. Matu Poko Prempe running mates and the NPP enreniko vivi mache
mejo so
now to say
nyame dey tell me patch on so
oh nyankopon adom boko bibia ko baba chia na chia ne
brother mo wa ho
now ten
mo wa ka na me disi yi
I am bad cry mo
wa say onye bad cry je you bad na dey bad I say you bad Fifi ba
anope mpo mutu kwano mo kope galam se aye mabre
galam se obese asa
aga bibi abagano be
nyame adum pacho
ye de yakopa ase na enra wo boss eye Dr. Matu Poko Prempe na no di somebody to eye nananom anim odungwa na opeso o kire se
well enye nwape na wakasa asemi because wakomi abedri na in fact that's some kind of candidate answer but then we are he repeated saying and your four of the ninja because the ninja be mind as a corner with the message you can't see so atema watching and the answer is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party and to about all and pay our place in Ghana 42 years of 2 minutes of the current I dare back on say and Puntia in the Beba or Mayhano. And yes, I be among your 4 pet and the new choirs as April Puntu and I am one of mine to be 2 points. Name Nanama him for Omia Sasuran. Almost any in the pa almost want to say or quiet between up one and now or mine to me attitude me a 2 point. And no such with Obama Nananum are your partners. I will improve to Jumedi Ahogo are the baby our man. Is that say one will say if you are if or say I will be behind me dying, you're behind me dying, or don't watch it your first way. If you were in Indiana, then Nananum are the landlords and they have every stake, just like anyone, the castle will speak our mining Puntu. And also, a man of mine teacher, I was saying, it played a very, very important role. I was my teacher. The occur, in fact, what you teach me that also all can say, or living concourse, red, blue, and white, and identity colors, and now cause colorful phobia. You could have campaign platform so, and Caucus will make the party way, and I make the party on cancer. Name the here says, say, yes, it's my year, call my ass them. Yeah, dear, one more mind 2 for 1. I was saying, Nanum, to me a participating, not only. Now, Uncle Barney said, you can another in 10. And one thing is called an animal, oh, Nanam, but compared to a campaign, he be here, near Nanam can do more than that. And it's important to say, yeah, ma, Nanam, Saquinian, any more, able to look boy, basically, a minor. Beyond the Yaguno Sensino. And you can be out of all kinds of an animal concrete system, so the Constitution founds on that. And or pieces or my name and Cassette or my be concrete my sema bra or your then so and yes, on my teacher and yes, it's all here. I'm a new pen habit to me about me as a teacher of mine. You can help in the development of our country without not necessarily being a politician.
Okay. Now, when do we need say obi be make you pronouncement that they are trying nananomi dada na? Because ye name nananomi say aya na yaman yo fu ko omanan so a ye nim some omutimeka. On hini bi wo kra no timeka say ne kwan bi a e koso wo ne patam ho no. Ono kra susu say kwan e je say aban oteso no otimi wie sa kwan no. Etu ono pokura benya na nagasa aban kra atoa so. No etuma wie kwan ya ma no yenim ahemfo a wombo eya amanyofo ichidom and the titiri the major political parties MPP and this fo is womko omanan so a it is that way the omo ya dada wana
well people can say omo ya dada people can say oh ye can it's not dada. In fact, the conversation is not just say they are or he be to when you make kwan and say they are buying we many to win steady. Then came for you say, who do you say Ghana has it? Yes, I see I want. The call could be as well as the one and animal say, man. That's all cast of Kodia assassin be a queer, we did say cocoa. We will boom and I will be dancing or any watch a foul. But any South as a corner because you be cocoa, a busa and NTIE Pacro or any watch a foul. A command is here, good, a woman. And I am not diamond woman. Or even doing cassette or your bunu and Abebusa. Because Ghana Miranda said the resources down there is vested in the state. Can't we allow the chief to have some resources to do Sky being a form? Then not to have one more to crew and our Peja and a crew and put to a Nia Koswana. he believes that no, there's time for us to go beyond the ACC. Me and man and I'm not going to to me a year the ACC, among your entrance, and that's part of the conversation. Or they two and another say, now none bet to me a year abro, the ACC. What is that you see? In fact, now what you can create we are Gamanche. If you get you in kind. And the ano, I was a man credit to in Kayana, and I baby out yet. These are my unique credit between Nakas and CC1. None of them can cry out, and young one year. So why must we not encourage? Why must we not urge Nanano? So between your boy me to Sana morning, yet to me CC crew. In fact, Ukra would say Nanano be or once a woman can say, but near Camilla say, oh, these are politicians. Any India also, and as a politician, say a memoir. Nananum, and so Quadana, yes, Ramon. About 10 years, Radiamon. You find that your memoir said Radiamon. Very barometer anonymity. So Nananum knows them and they understand the omofem. It is almost as if they are on the Tumiabwa in shaping those policies, in helping implement those policies in the Tumiabwa. Of course, the Kenyan Nananum is also calling on traditional religious leaders. Yeah, a small one penny for once a more coin. Just imagine, as sorry, AC universities, AC primary schools, AC basic schools, AC hospitals. And put you my can you be hospitals? And put you my can you be schools? It's your one sorry, and answer some who are moving to this other boy. I don't think you want to be criminal and say, yeah, such that we can develop our country together with the political class. The all kind of said, you who said, Nanano Bitna be party aboard. The who just soon go move and Bitna be party aboard. Yeah, say, wow, chewing crying. More to me, yes, maybe one is. It is not to say, or he be an assault with you and go good political party platform so that yes or no.
Okay. Na yake constitution no said ya eshe nananom se ente se womoye active partisan politics ezosune womo.
Oh, me pacho ente se ene oka se ne boabo akofo no MSc school e wo kuruma but on active partisan politics ada.
Nanu de bi me hu ne sa.
Aha. Sa pe ena Dr. Bawumia said now all comes and start a paper next year. Yang Puntu dear, and Puntu de social party at Tadia. Yeah, quite and party at Tadia. It is about the development of our country, not the partisan politics of our country. It is our crown.
Okay. Intina on hini bibe timi aka say ne kwan nye obedi ne manfo anim na waye demonstration.
Oh, I thought demonstration here. Obia wa kwan is obeti here demonstration. Demonstration does not wear party colors. Oh, dear, Yama Aqua NTIE, no. Bibi Obia Bibiano, he has sent a political party after there. And it shouldn't be. So, I need to criminal say, the Bibi because of nothing, and yeah, that's okay. And it's also Baba answer by an answer or the party also. There, he's pushing for the interest of his people. What they are true. Obi a wakwa kujina se mrashi bejeni me ato abamano okwa kujina amanfo na nemu no sense has ase na na se nipa wo ka empesware so no obo ye na na made hye ti mrashi bejeni na ono okosere ye man tumi no onko tua na mo no he can organize the people to take an action in the interest of the manfo the emu na no na asase ne ne dia adehye ne na adehye no ono oka dia wo si Nananum has every right to say, just imagine, say, you two and a more, because you use a few years, Nananum Akushia. Nana, free Wasa, the Nidiaba, you free something, the Nidiaba, you free Mushi, the Nidiaba, you free Dagumba, the Nidiaba, you free Kra, the Nidiaba, you free Kobo, you free the Ma, you free Fancy. Obiara the Nidiaba, oh, you say, it enriches the conversation. And the bit me up walk around and say, the way we are so polarized in our politics for you may have seen. The fact that NPP can NDC the fact that NDC can NPP and Castle Mon NDC is open to the other mind. But an animal air can be we take it an animal is coming from a good place because the oil, and your party beating oil, you said the party better power and answer my party for flag opposition. They move because the month wow down one no. Sana was was the magnet to your bomb minded in Africa.
I made the say we also say we are polarized politically because say we koka bibi say on hini bi aban bi was na so hini bi sorry ekwa demonstration say na kwan ye enu itu one ne manfo eye demonstration ye me say me meka e dia fa ne ho ye be de gi on hini ni say si akwa kufura no party atade enu nti wo behwe yi na ma nananom ni bi sabe na konyo oteso ene sadia yese na nakora nkoto dame untimi nkoto na duase nkoto dame ena me no ma wo mu nti etina se no ma bi sei na eye ni swadi hunu de ma Dr. Baumia and running mate asan retreat no na ama edin se won be yo if
enu ti na answer policy bi ya na se wo ya utie o hwe de eye o how e was an hye na wo de ba no na fe wudi susuye de aba fa kwaye de tini aba sa o how we see am. So this is a very important issue identify. So challenges the policy may face no ba ko emi se de yan ko force na na mutu ana mo bia oye no nti kwan be ni be fa so. Okay, identify media as important stakeholder. Let the media understand say we should shame people who attack Nanano for expressing a genuine concern. We should not even encourage and comfort to use the media platform in abusing and attacking Nanano when they share their concerns. When we get to the stage, I feel Nyaja to so you are more can. Papa so pa so I guess I didn't want to do and will help us in building our country. Instead,
okay. So moving forward, okay. Vivi Entime and Yanaka, the last one, and I'm a dear man, and let us say, Meneno, every year. Okay, Vivi Boa for a communication director, the ma a year, Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe, on a yeneno. Idi a commanding and find some Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe, I can't, or say, and we been here, said Nananom, and yes, sir. One more do a mohon air coffee for it, a manuku, Callis, no mum, Nananom. Ebeye wombe kasa etituru fam puntuo ene no amakodo a ekoso Ghana mutiesu ni wo ni 100.9 na so wadwe kire e wo self-to when the same 050372 1744 050372 1744
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Kwame, mi ya umuwao. Me ba penyin no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni ho ohobia entam so yebwe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina ebra ne enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohobia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote entuba ye beje ofel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992
White Stone Dental and Eye Care.
Wenni ano kania.
What It's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia will need 100.9. 18. Yanshana made fan messages CB and Tremo and Aquabanamfa and Kratani being so and Twaso and fa and the material. Messages another for 050-372-1744. When sometimes I listen to how you struggle to defend the MPP and its allies, shows that you are either bought or contacted to do so. How will you side with the Queen Mother instead of the family leader of the we message with Enra President? How will you side with the Queen Mother instead of the family leader or the son of Prof Mills? I've heard you added your voice to demand the autopsy report, knowing that Mr. Cadman Mills, the brother of the late president, has said on countless times that his brother died from attack. Mild stroke. Mild stroke in one spelling a year. May my child say which message. Now we message you know what the attack me no problem. Now I atro. Bro for papa because which message attack me and I say what yeah mistake quick. I will also announce it. It's a learn how to spell mild stroke. Why? Or then what Deborah? Learn how to spell it. You can't write a message to attack me, then you make a mistake. Maybe you can't do this. Is a mistake in there. Now what expect me say mankind? I feel Sunday I will kind of no credit. I had never maintained radio so in demand they say ye hear autopsy report at the free Professor Mills. Ni wo ho. Me can be that in my life. It will say okra won't see me here. It will then what Debra on outro message me does. Richard Eddie from Masamai. Also in October, the Bagri Dam will be spilled. Last year, over 3,000 gold displays, including my in-laws and Dr. Baumia's own kinsmen. The media has kept mute over the $12 million Palugu Dam, chop, with no a single blog to show. Another gargantuan scandal, and the media is not interested. $34.9 million paid to the president's daughter. $34.9 million paid to the president's daughter to supply spare parts to Nufurata before leaving office. I'm expecting the media to play his watchdog role. Yeah, that's it. Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagov City. Also, McJerry, the NDC will be launching their 2024 national campaign in Tamale this Saturday, 27th July. And as a result, all flights to and through Tamale are fully booked between yesterday, Thursday 25th, and Sunday 28th. Yet they claim the economy has totally collapsed. McJerry never. I just say, Obi the car, and this will be a benquai. Oh, they can this will be a benquai. Yo, yate. Away, I love taking Rashid or the Fitama, Go City. But Nansen will bro for Canadian testamentials in lieu massacre. Hey, Lambrikin Rashid. Okay, Meshach Asante also Dr. Baumia will never get any opportunity to debate President Mahama in his life because monkey play by sizes. How can a driver make debate an experienced driver like President Mahama? The minority ranking member on finance, Honorable Izegadungo, is ever ready to debate him on any day he should prepare to go and meet him. We and your Meshach Asante. Tuchi, I said my opinion. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Look at the current happenings in the country. It clearly points out to the fact that the Elephant Party led by Akufo-Addo and Bawumia is indeed going back to the bush. MJ, I do perfectly agree with Dr. Nyauta Makul, everything he said about Akufo-Addo. He will go down in the history as worst president in the Fourth Republic. Where ye Anna Funaneku. Kwajo Bedu Edifrakra. Also, a friend visited Takwa last week. In his report, he said the rate at which Galamsey is going on in Takwa shows that Ghana has no law. Foreigners have no respect for we, the native Ghanaians. Military men and Chinese are working together as they continue to degrade our forests and our water bodies. Can this be done in China? We Kwajo Bedu. Wafake New Plan Station, NDC never again. Greetings to lawyer Michael Kwei Jr., Member of Parliament for Domikwabena. Yaya Kasimata, Member of Parliament for Amasamani Kamen. Teacher Kujo Tiabodama Dentase. Ose Ghanaians, is the NDC straightforward? Because I don't see any seriousness in the NDC and they are desperate, incompetent John Dramani Mahama. In 2015, NDC told Dr. Baumia to become a flag bearer before he can debate Mahama. Today, he is the flag bearer and the NDC's candidate is giving excuses, calling him all sort of names. Fear has gripped NDC. Dr. Baumia will disgrace former President John Dramani Mahama in a debate. We say we will not borrow. Borrowing is lazy man's approach. This is Baumia speaking in opposition. But today, they have borrowed 620 billion cedis. In any civilized society, Baumia wouldn't have gotten the guard to contest even as an assembly member, not even a president. I think it's because they see many Ghanaians as fools. Abladi Efeokuma Zongo. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We thank God that Ghanaians are no more taking Dr. Baumia serious and have noticed he is really a joker. Please beware of these fake promises and lies. Please remember to vote for John Dramani Mahama and the 24-hour economy. Jerry P. Odifrabofu. Dome Eye Komesa Dome Pele 2. Dr. Baumia will build better future for Ghana, for Ghanaian youth. Let's support him for better Ghana in regards to Honorable Nana Madukia, parliamentary candidate for Kankwe North. Well, it's a good morning, Uncle Jerry. There you go. All the government properties has been sold very cheap, including the Temamoto Waylands under the watch of President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia. Please let us come out in numbers December 7th to vote against these bribery and corrupt officials. Francis Akpalu, East Legon. If MPP agree with Dr. Baumia in 2016 and 2020, the debate wasn't necessary. So it is today. If not hypocrisy, the same MPP and their surrogates won't mute Baumia's emphatic tape on one city, 2 cities, phone credit scam, and substitute it with an Europe credit score, whilst they say they don't understand JM's 24-hour economy. Kwame aristocrat, Prekese Kwame aristocrat. That's it. The Asante King Otunfo will still remain the king of kings forever. He's the only king in Ghana here who doesn't fear a politician, who says as it is, face to face to them, he doesn't praise them like how others are doing. Long live Otunfo. TK Edifrey Spintex. We say Comrade Frank, Kaswa Crispo City. Choosing John Mahama as the next president of Ghana is crucial for advancing gender equality and ensuring inclusive governance. Mahama demonstrated commitment by selecting a female running mate. Professor Nana AGYEMAN is bringing National Women Bank, which will be solely run by women to support the growth of their business, so that Ghana can also boost of industrials, business women. DJ Omalene used to say, in fact, Dr. Baumia and the MPP party, all things are possible for Ghana's development. So let's vote for Dr. Baumia and MPP for job creation, better economic policies, massive developmental projects in regards to Samia Wuku, MPP parliamentary candidate Ekwapim North. Opinion a leader with solid and bold vision of the country and with a solid track record and incorruptible lifestyle. Dr. Baumia's clear vision is easily articulated for the layperson understanding. He is the hope and the good people of the country vote massively for Dr. Baumia because it is possible. So, Honorable Anita Obu Mbisa. There is no way Ghanaians will forget the economic hardship we are facing today. And vote for Dr. Baumia because President Akufo-Addo told us he brought Dr. Baumia because of the economy. Today, the economy is in a total mess. So what is the guarantee that when Dr. Baumia is voted into power, he can solve the economic crisis we are facing today? Dr. Baumia has no solution. Enoch, as my case. Ghana is the hardship that we are going through by skyrocketing of prices is due to Dr. Baumia's inability to manage the exchange rate as he claimed in opposition. Ghanaians, let's vote massively for NDC JDM to rescue Ghana from Dr. Baumia MPP. Otherwise, they will blame COVID-19 for the next 100 years. Alai Baba, Odifri Madina, social chairman. Amisco Spelele, Kaswa. Undoubtedly, Dr. Baumia's bold solutions are realistic and achievable. So let's rally him to move Ghana forward and ignore JDM, who has nothing better to offer Ghanaians. Anyway, happy birthday to Nana B, MPP's national organizer. Nana 1, Kaswa MPP youth organizer. God bless them so much and make them great and strong. And Nana B didn't know that ne. On Nana 1, your mama, happy birthday. We say salam alaikum. 2024 election is not about Muslim or Christian. Ghanaians want good candidates like John Mahama to come and save us. Isa Isawom Zongo. Okay. Yanko Yenimai. Yene Dennis Miracle Abuaje or your communication director, the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Yene no any common anope. Dennis Martin.
Oya. Oya so na wi boko.
Nyamia don boko na Dennis man hwe wacho.
Oh. Sa.
Who's a man wacho?
Ewa mai man ka we share obi zanka.
Man wacho pa because unfinished business bi o.
Ene we are in kasa. So obi so.
That's right. Na bibia boko. Say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign no they say more.
Oh you boy rapper is say and you know busa now busa me pese baby stay ko ba dey ma me here busa
Busa South and North. I am Womedian and the more na wait my boncrony.
Busa South, Busa North, and a Yagaba Kubori. And see, Yagaba Kubori the war, North East war. And Busa North and Busa South and war Upper East. You know, these are the three regions. Where you might not feel or the Upper East, then I cannot also. And then we finish from there. It's in a mere domain say obey Boko Central, Garu, Tempan, and the Pusiga.
Okay.
Nakusia da waye Bongo, Tiana Paga, na Bongo Central.
Okay.
Na adwa de to aso why talency namdam ne boga east. Na ne brada no why binduri is a brada ne boga Tanga Central. They just say the upper east of reality. Inti nyame adaruma oguso pa on the Ghana food inkomo.
Okay. Na say my show credit scoring. Credit scoring. In some Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edited. Na obese ye edian the NTIE.
Oh, say the friend say the next level of Ghana your development na won komo na yedi. Sempempeso ya babedui no. Bibi yewo ene no ye free high kwahin. That's the kind of conversation yedi ho enkomo. Na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia otro thesis bi and I'm trying to say book bi somewhere 2010. Na tie kakre bi dia okaye. Or say international development is very competitive, and therefore countries try to wrest a competitive advantage at every turn. Unlike the game of football where there are rules clearly defined for all participants, not all the rules of international development are written down. Indeed, economists are still searching for some of these rules. Developing countries are therefore able to compete on relatively more equal terms in sports like football than they are able to compete in international development. Now, Tihaye, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, where there are so many unwritten rules, then the countries have to figure out for themselves a unique identification number, an address system, and financial inclusion are basically some of the key unwritten rules for effective monetary policy and financial sector development in particular, and overall development in general. Without these systems and institutions in place, no monetary policy framework will be sufficient in the long run. Yadata Mahmoud Baumia in 2010 in United States, Amaya Hudo Bibri and a press on Bina quite attitude on my normal economy. No, I am wide normal winning. But 10 year football near Agua Aka a warm bra is said that one will be any more to be this is a bano development and as a member of mine chena a year no you were rabbi a young trongun cratas it's a wow minor and it's a wow pepper of the first one which we identify as already rules that we do you now on no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia where 2010 as I'm making your major minister who follow up on no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia after 2010 or say on this or mind beer between and the sika and the economy sika and the economy year I'm managing a year without say or minor beshe now Timemufon be able to be the unique identification number will be able to be a national address system now ubia higher part of financial inclusion both bank and non-bank it is so be to me a part of the banking and as a financial sector na you work in the country no. Now one yes I am we pa there and for dia obey as of mine. This is 2010. Fasten your career. Honorable Secretary, NDC Finance Minister, in the year 2013, AC Sudia confirmed as Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ekano. Now, the Honorable Secretary can say, the entire Ghana to me a credit market. Ejina say any unique identification biano. Or say Ghana's credit market is suffering due to the absence of unique identification system. Said Tekwe. In fact, Enunti Emaneka in 2013 said, based on Saturday wins, a buying aid taking pragmatic steps to solve the challenges regarding the National Identification Program. Our Mampenin Kufosa to make sure the government can at least get the National Identification Authority to be responsible for the compilation and management of primary data for official use. This is the NDC in 2013. Admits and say we are struggling with our credit markets because you need unique identification system. Then they go on to say, Omujidi said this unique identification system can be dealt with if we have a proper Ghana card. It's the Omubedu Juba. And na manusunti eda Dr. Mahmoud Bamia efi emra obaye ode ne mre nyina aye enseseye a ebetumi ama niema miense yi a oka wansem in 2010 say oman bi ahia na sa oban na ahia wanya sa niema we a ebe hadwe no we pushia to ensure say nese me no kase sa niema miensa no wotumi achieve ama ye one. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia has ensured say close to 17 million Ghanaians to mean a unique identification number no a chrome card e wo bunsem Emma or den kola kra ya wo mo foforo ene ababeka ho. Number 2, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia has ensured say yenya national address system utumi tirefie na wa paade na wa order na ya dispatch rider are driving no the other two puano now on Saka. Third one, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I implemented mobile money interoperability. I mean financial inclusion or account once in 2010 and it's to be about. My Jerry, what it means is that Tanya Mami and Sana Papi Eka once 2010 and not on ye amayuni, not on ya mayor politician in Pono. Tanya Mami and Sana also who died. Wakasa dia Mami and Sani Nina Abumene, which me are TV. And see, Science is bina NDC Finance Minister said Ekan in 2013 said, yen to me, yeah, I just see a unique identification system. And then, you know, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia came and said, ye to me, ye, sa unique identification system. What it means is that, after the credit market now, honorable secretary say, as at 2030, and yet possible. And they, a bit to me, possible. Because if she say, no, see, you know, I feel it to be a day, you to me. And see, I feel way, or the credit scoring system. Their credit scoring system, really, I say, Ghana ni biya betu mi, or no, credit worthiness. Manje we say credit worthy. Say, obo besia utua, free idea utua. Na obiye wo Ghana hebia odije bia so benya access to the system. Inte bia woje MTN quick loan. Quick loan say you better say on better 1 cedi every week. Woje ye no anytime bia quick loan person say no ba onya no wate. No wate. Ni nyina ebeboa na build wo credit rating. Ukoje e friend say bo se bi o GCB. Omode ma wa na akwa system dim. Utue nyina no mo update. Inti wo sori adopa utumi fa system wo app e wo phone so na wa check o credit rating out of 1,000 no me 950 na just say me bo si abode ma di free ade ko eni mu pa inti wo fa wo score na wo ko bank ana wo ko obi oton kunwa obi oton dan obi oton car obi oton TV a wo say me credit rating ye me pese wo de wo dan ana wo car yi and now with TV, a free man, and between and kakaka. Now, the point here is that, Mark, you are aware, say, elsewhere in the world, Europe, any American, nobody buys anything with cash. Very few people, and now, of a fiscal, no kind $30,000, no one typically, no. This is how people in Europe and America and the rest of the world, they buy their vehicles. Overcall dealership. It's time to say, a strong credit scoring system. Dealership need to be confident. Say, a free Nigeria, based on the credit scoring system. What I made who say, magye with credit rating any no ito kwa wotika woje posumi biye mu anana wotu biye mu no na wahwe eho eno na so ka na waje na wo de ko posumi biya no na car dealer no ato sika kakra ite bi wo ha posumi biya bete bi $200 and $300 towards the payment of your car. At the same time, no, CVB out and also would feel like a crack, would be at $50. At the same time, phone be out with telecom company or as a vendor home. I also would on credit, no, to be an 20. At the same time, no, if you now would team a mortgage, I also to be an 2,000. It's the first advantage is that the credit scoring system will enable businesses and retailers to have a bit more confidence in making sure say I establish it a bit more. Now the advantage in say adibi wo ha unya anka wo ka yi a wo boabo sika no atu unya anka wo pe enso wakatwa na wo de no ise wa boabo sika no be 3 years and say what we nje sika akwakotua ka ne ka no wakofa ka no the credit system ya na say eba okwan eba okoje ka no ene wabra wuntu aka na sa sika bi na anka wo de ba beto on kakra for 3 years no what as say wo di tua ka de kan kakra it's within 3 years na anka wo nika because wo boabo sika no when you advantage a wo tika ni mu sambre ya whilst at the same time no wo tua ka de ka at the same time no so no ukura a friend say TV a wo hwe no wo tua ka ende ya without having to wait for 2 years a wo boabo sika no if you are with no wo tua na ende ya without having to save Ghana obi a 30 years on see because every time we are who say we say we be down and now say we turn niama so bo no kwa na e cost to affect you. But you can have an opportunity to live in your house now once you pay for it in kakra what are with him obi be ka say oh na say dey we here ya dey e dada e wo ho ai e fi na no mo breso nyina wo ho na mom niama mienu na kutia no one e won si won no sododo because risk na wo ho na high udi many pay when tu abaye oka odwane a abaye oka ohwe na wo na abaye oka enti at the ton phone the more high pitches na TV aka beto no be 2000 cedis no or say 5000 cedis and uti abaye 4-5 months a what you TV na kasa ka wi udwane ko ye hwe wate ne sika but then with the credit scoring system no chance hu bebre bi no e be free ho ebema retailers and businesses now do now so about the account because now they have a system that they can use to actually provide the credit for the citizenry. And also beboa ema niema na nipa businesses they produce on me policy bebre because demand na be doso nipa do be to be an opportunity afi on meto TV nipa do be to be an opportunity on meto car nipa do be to be an opportunity on meto no mo fie mu nti businesses will also have to produce more. And once the businesses are producing more, it will create a lot more jobs for the unemployed to have jobs to do. It's the credit scoring system. It is the next level of every productive and forward-looking economy. And until now, America, Obi Oha, Otukwa America within 1 year, Obefro, or say, oh, Mia Matofie, or say, oh, Matoka, or say, oh, Mato TV. Okasa watofi watoka eno ntire se wa fisika akakotie fieka ana wakoto akotia aka enye possible nebo de tie de se ye de tie na mano ye de ka na mano na oye adwuma etua ne nkakra obi kura phone bosumi bia otua $4 in fact otua nwie kura na phone ni one aba na wa sign the old one akọ no da ko the new one no tua ka obi akoje car every dealership $50,000. Oti be $800. Otia for 6 years. 6 years na so. Car no for bar. Not the way call. No akwaji new one. No gusua otia. That is the kind of system Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is bringing to this country. Then beya oye ni bia. Obi an wachi ni bia. Enkonko hia say Obebo sika dodo anu akoye pay a friend say cash and carry nemo ade a wo kon do ade a wonya wo pen ade a woni so no wo so wobetumi anya nende ya na wotua ne kakra na wo setumi ayede akade a wo pɛ no
na wo hwe nkyeremu ya wodi ameya just like you said hwe mobile phone die ya ebeye kasa tenten ebra na Dr. Mahmood Baumia akyirem obeji mobile phone wetua 1 cedi 2 cedi 1 cedi 2 cedi ya ene nipa bi ntiase no kwan be so na mbafa so akyirem no na oka 1 cedi 2 cedi na wode age eye mobile phone ben anasa de
okay nti twikasa iti say ye ka serious things na ebi mu sha so mu trivialize na eya na hard but ye MPP there ye experience e won my we mu say anything be e be ka say e dey say e be bo mind be ba no you should be rest assured say NDC for e be gu hu fi ade bia e dia bebia now I can tell you say Mark you might have 4 years from now a friend is say big credit system you take you of kwa Ghana for one tom obia etumi nye bibi ye obia nye bibi eto ebie nyuma nko 4 year nyuma no edis wo ba be ka so mo no mo de bae Dr. Mahmood ba be kasa na all check the credit score system ni mu na all check ehun sunsun so e de beba no si o ebeboa na ade bi a wo pe se say mobile phone nka wunya ya nka wo pe so wunni skill de beto no pay kinkran no ebeboa ama wotumi ato ne ne na wotua ne nkakra 1 cedi bosumi bia 1 cedi 2 cedi 3 cedi wotumi tua ne nkakra eye twi kasa eno ntia se wokoto iPhone 15 Pro Max abetua 1 cedi eno ntia se wokoto Samsung Flip abetua 1 cedi and don't forget to say your kasa credit scoring system eno ntia se wo sorry ade bia wo pe bia na wotumi ato ebe gina wo sika bosumi bia eba wo ho ene emudodo a obetumi de tui ade ne ka eti America kra na credit scoring system no wo ho no enye se obi e to be sorry koto de ope anade no kondo bosumi bia wo je sen wo je $1,000 okay $1,000 no wo de mu $500 etia wo mortgage ufie wo de mu $100 etia wo car okay ene obetumi ato phone no ye de mawa iPhone 15 Pro Max no and obosu bia betua $20 for 4 years Samsung Galaxy there and only bo ofem kakra enti bosu bia obetua ebia $10 for 3 years nemo Tekno no kra there e wo fem kra enti bosu bia betua $3 for 2 years sana tie enti indeed ye won kofo bi almost so based on our income level no betumi ato phone na that phone no repayment no ebia no be 1 cedi na 2 cedi na 3 cedi so eno bi ono pay iPhone no ebi ono ni repayment ebi e be 200 cedis and 300 cedis obi of Samsung Flip ebi ono ni repayment e be 150 cedis and 120 cedis kasa. So he was giving an analogy, but the point he was making in his conversation is that adie na wunya wo pe na enu nti wo bo boys kan no wa 4 years as a wato no and then with the credit scoring system no obetumi anya ne na wukua na afedi e wetua ne kakra kopinta betu e bewie ye ne say policy e bebe bia no ye betu ye boss ne ya state them omra no mo so make church 24-hour economy nim just as ye in the past 48 hours you spread the time at church ye die mu no
okay na the ono so bekasa ye ken ejina wunipa no wadwuma wo ye your income levels na ebitimi aye a measuring tool la yere behwe for credit worthiness enti job creation somehow ye nipa ni bi adwen an argument say ete say ye create adwuma mabu ni adwuma ya ansa na policy bi say na timi aye sustainable. What would you say about that?
I know the biggest difference between Dr. Mahmood Bawumia and then the opponent, Dr. Mahama, His Excellency. So, person create a new man. You want to say, "I will be to a queen na my new man ba." One first house is saying to a queen a new man also so bad them ain't to be back. The credit scoring system no one of the fastest way of creating jobs. It make us know what is that message we say. credit scoring system na aba edunti enei Ghana for do na na nka no just oma bobo sika no an so betumi akwakoto ade no ene no matumi nje sika obode obetumi nya akwanya obode kwakoto ade no eti a lot more Ghanaians are buying phones, a lot more Ghanaians are buying houses, a lot more Ghanaians are buying TVs, a lot more Ghanaians are buying clothes. What it means Mandarian say that niamano and so everybody yes say o man no do na ebebebu na omo ton benya do ama demand na aba. And once you have a high demand and there's a need for supply, the companies will have to expand. The companies will have to increase their productivity. And once the companies are expanding and increasing their productivity, then it is creating jobs for the young people to do. It is not only about the fact that open your opportunity what idea open when you're new. Now the main target of the credit scoring system for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia expansion is a Bebama business and then the main target. So it is a big source of job creation for the people of this country.
Okay. Now, so we shall said yeah, and the people trivialize this particular issue. Political trivialization. And said Nipanika and Samoa now ye trivialize no. If you remember, John Mahama Kai said, in fact, a small medium enterprises now then man for kasa ebi obeye nkoko kakra obeye wenum kakra na trivialize Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eka a credit scoring 1 city 2 city near trivialize some trivialization in policies am one also the chere ya na ekoso no who ni say
normal it's a year no in spite of any trivialization we don't bother ourselves, we go ahead explain it for people to understand and we implement it. How much trivialize health insurance as you hear the buy? How much trivialize free maternal care as you hear the buy? How much trivialize school feeding hear the buy? How much trivialize free SHS? Mahama and Kasaka say free SHS and the papa. Buy the buy. Hear the buy you say Bwagana for. And see they were experienced on how these things work. Hear they say Akaya come to you. In fact, the good news about the credit scoring system, I say, it will be launched this year. Now, you run about to bring him. That's where our focus is. Your focus and say every single policy be a better to your boss. They Ghana for they carry all of them on the journey of transformation.
Okay. Now, but maybe say we you. I'm some book called baby who said DKM. One more penny eka ho no so anam social media no so pa. But later say yes say my issue a year disclaimer be. And no na et say ye e ba na sign na nipa no e be come campaign ho. No me ade.
Okay campaign.
Okay.
Oga be you can minim no po. E ye dey say ya e ba ye na me hu ni picture o mo dey na social media. Ye call palace for no palace one my son me no kasi am 40 pictures amount.
Okay.
One ahemfo ne te ho. Ono oye e friend say oye royal e wa ahemfi ho. Ye kwa yifi ye ne etre di ombra ahemfi di omember ahemfi. Enti ahemfi o de ekokoto no. Ono apparently oye royal e wo palace wa e ho na ote e ho no. It has nothing to do with us. It's not part of our team. We don't know him. We have no engagement with him. We met him by the palace. You could see Anana and the Apotono. And Anana say, Obunyinaye ne Nadeshe Ewo. So Uko Srobi on the Fiena, Uko Tenebusi, out to guys and Anapa Busi and Onkona, and some Mabetiao. Don't to be in the Sabani.
Oh, okay. Now, I bet to just no among your worry.
And we and I say yeah campaign you see the thing about lies and they say when the truth is there and you can't sustain the lie, you don't bother yourself. And they say you call around. You call Busa not to Busa South. So the Uber society panic I want out of the castle. Now you call around across the country 60 regions. You call a lot of constituencies in the northern region. When we say the pay you say because that's now tell someone trust it to a month, it will not survive because eventually the people will know the because on Kaya, maybe I don't even know him. The vice president doesn't even know him. Young policies.
Okay, now I am for no so receive saying.
Oh, and from Boko, and it's been quite encouraging.
Okay.
It's been very, very encouraging.
Yo, Dennis, Yadama say, ne a young command, you know, a dear nano pay, you need 100.9, and the okay, dear, that is a movie and about for money, dear better.
Oh, the view. In the course of this week, I remember.
Okay. Now, sir, my aware to say NDC for Ebe launch one campaign or Tamale.
I said, no, a weekend in Puanamba.
Was it?
This is a weekend we no more.
A weekend we are.
Oh, we wish them all the best. Your bonfire, and yet event free. Nah, only the do.
But when I'm a suru where a woman so about Tamale, shake ups be a my. Ebi amoname and maybe mom who to say be a NDC no revival. Ewo TV matter do.
No for the betromo, you betromo. Regions in be no Joma between Baumi. I know kind of not for the back there. Oh, there are 5 other regions there. That's what I'm about me at Jamos. And what they said, and what started the boss of class, you do be the doing. That Dr. Mahmoud Babia, since your friend is a started here, or by year, you're running mate 2008. What is the fortunes of the MPP in the North? What is that completely clear? What's the son? Oh, what's the son? And friend say, there is no absolute way. Yeah, worried about. You charge your mama completely clear.
The 5 northern regions.
What's it?
The 5 northern regions.
I channel. Oh, I need to be any move. And this book probably aware. Oh, I know there are news cry. Obi any.
Okay.
Obi channel in each of the regions. Obi channel cry.
Okay.
Obi channel. In fact, Obi charge the seat to be brain now so free on the same wall. I'm an MPP.
Dennis here that's I no pay.
Mr. That's junior.
Yo. Yane Dennis Miracle Abuaji Okasa de ma ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumi and the campaign team on the no. It didn't come on the need 100.9.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie so near we need 100.9. You go so ye de samago do ekoso no. Ye de branch abeja fo so tenasia. Ye the discussions no ye the be church so na ye the amount. Mansacha me kwamra mafo so akwamra na OSEI ado obezo ye de. Obezo opon. Na opon. Eh, ya boni.
Abona.
Kobo na nya mo na.
See I say ebre ne bre ntwen wo bia.
It's just a woo yapon.
Emene ene bre ntwen wo bia. Must say time and tide wait for no man. Ebre no a na ekuro no.
And then Friday, na weekend they know to say. They was watching us we come.
Yeah man.
You go so.
Ebefa.
Kakra.
Yo. Memfa kakra mbra.
Okay, wo the family no be twema nsa meja okwan.
Yo. Abusia for daily graphic yenim ha say. Erade ya adoma August da edikan. I think August da edikan bo be sha ase da be. Bosumi July nso on quantum kura.
When him say na be date no, but me sha o ma chena se no. Be ko date no be 29. I'm saying, na year 29 July.
July
na na slow.
As ya pause ni.
When him say be do Monday crown, say na 26.
Wow.
27 20 Monday crown na 29.
Other
we see 31.
Yeah, we north and south one. July be na on kokura say.
No grand one.
Osumi nkaye ni nyina hwe na ko. About July nkwa de wa kwa wonwie da. Enti chata next week nyina say July.
Asemo.
Ani o asembo no po.
Okay, kwamra yankwa ne ne Erica J. Erica J na oye deputy spokesperson na de ma NDC running mate. Eye Professor J Nana Opoku AGYEMAN. Eric, Martin. Na ɛhyɛ sɛ woyɛ big money yɛnhu koraa o kraje wane bɛgu nipa saa yo yɛte ba
oyɛ ti sɛ deɛ madam to be also ɔno yɛ former rich man
eza
ɛna muza sɛ na woda bɛn na oyi yɛ yɛhu na kwabena mafo ho yɛ
baramafo aba no yɛ
ɔsɛ mehyia kwabena
mate ɔgye wo so ɔkyena ɔbɛfa wiemhyɛn aba ɔsɛ ɔkyena ɔbɛhyia
no mehwɛ n'anim ɔmmra na anɔpa deɛ soro traffic ni hɔ nti
oh saa oh that's good okay Eric na so far tamale to say prof aba bedurana
medase deɛ kan mehyia ne tefematifo na yɛ deɛ bedu anu anyimrɛ bɛ nonsia empire most of the national campaign team members media Dodona Ewoha, led by the campaign manager for the flag bearer, Joshua Labi, and various spokesperson for Minya Jesbawa is around my society and Ewoha. Like a lot of other, you need that grounds work. What's the shot? The program no because it's very watching.
Yeah.
Na I was really kind to see some engagement in one sana. The kind idea was here. Sorry, I'm not pay. I can't for a man bring mono and answer another mamma meet me more become my bra. Uncle and him come one another mamma ne. And not pay a campaign manager and we are having a Christmas sorry no. Omoko yana hifia. Omoko Akobama said, you may be fire baby do of a temun assassin to me. And also, your various radio stations are more signing and pass young mass education on that. And some community engagement, comforting fear behind we won't pursue a munya encounter with us. And I started and run a draw. Within Tamale, no, we need to make a kind of metropolis now because the firm will be never seen continue with it. And above the no corner. Because you don't fear that. And Obahan so there, Union Cramophone and a door so meaning said by 2 o'clock on so. The best thing be a kitchen miracle, most I hold on so as I quite mona, Yamomo, which you put here. So far, so cool, but His Excellency may random meet the Kianaki on the Babas, Omina Migrant, Siamano.
Okay. Na moko ye no muhu signals bi sign na NDC etie ewo form ewo ne titru mo watermale de be kate across the 5 northern regions many Dennis Miracle Abuade kasa se no say oh na me nim de ekwa na na me say de bi o se hwe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edika win the 5 northern regions ne dadaw eti eno kwa ese momo ya we momo ko ye form te say wo mam.
That's many miracle they say Najuman way. If abana moto na Ghana for to the medium ring. But the way any more Ghana for near cotton idea. And you yan to and I see yan kind. And our from so you could clearly see say I want to know one kind and no know. They were complaints in it but let me tell you, Mama can it's on record. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the new grassroots how this election. We level. Nayami and Kazapi, we believe strongly say are growing form. The was here, but the euphoria here is very solid. You clearly see say and run and you be do here and now Kunania than like offer baby NDC seminar and also Kunis here. I believe strongly say I know there any problem, but the here say a Jumana. 34 and they are saying leadership say yeah make sure the campaign be effective no you be na ya so yeah juma as 34 I was here campaign juma now when you say ya me adom na you campaign launch no on Saturday which is what's na ya me adom by Monday ko Tuesday ni bia na nationwide tour no the best of running the TSC, flag bearer best, and also the TSC. And other sub campaign groups and so on, year forming or mean at the TSC form. And here, when I Ghana for, but now to Ghana for there. Then you never got a Ghana for it. So, my way, no more.
From a month for a cabby beach remo as to GDA, one more enya ewo NDC mo in the northern region.
Someone may buy a month for cat. They say, yeah, the better more electoral commission in you. We are canon. But yes, we are assuring them that any easy for any of this or written panel. What do you mean, Van there? And this thing will never happen in this country again. Yaka. We are very determined. You've seen a lesson, our previous elections. And I am promising Ghanaians that, who are you delighted so about the AMA NDC Diano? Koto Abama Rebel Mobile. We promise them.
Now, no one say Monsieur Electoral Commission, ye say, obey.
I was a Afro Barometer reporter, but I'm for need to deal with you. So what I say?
Yeah.
Because Oshe, you quite control the Quanya, fast this franchise and call for. Yeah, got to a very large election. ECC signed figures there 6 times. Like a lot of issues. So what I say? And I near my GBA 1 year can you? I dare now, you know, said the GBA about fine. But I'm for GBA, my baby work is but NRC, one person, Obama, I was here a friend of Munira. I was in Missouri. Me, my fear the electoral commission. I heard you talking about one Apia MPP communicator like you or modern Akoyi. On the Nippon on the fear now or valid reason. So what I say? Because the one is a part of electoral commission. Yeah, quite about MPP mean you're comfortable to make and I'm what am I saying? And that is what the president wants. Why have the Council of States also their Manpenia and right? So what is left for us is to be vigilant. That is all. So electoral commission is classified as a wing of the party in government today, according to many Ghanaians, because of appointments.
But is that the reality? Seven-member commission. Mubankope and the chairperson. And can you say the 7-member commission has become a wing to a political party?
Now, when bossman Asare or Tiligon will be any measurement oil. On a test conforming meeting, there be an or Yamagana by. Huh?
Now, sir, why you test code the Juma or Lego now? Test code the Juma, your electoral commission office.
And I may say, Peter Piana, I may mean Suniania or MPP communicator. Electoral commission, the only Sayana, Yabo would be the Bokubi independent. Other than the count. What is the Yabo NDC, the independence and the Abatanada? But Pierre can say the independence of the commission matters. And I'm a one.
When the Mark Jerry, say.
Oh, Mark. Kafra. Oh, I you know, many months.
Wow.
Maybe there's no way you see them.
Oh, dear. What's that what you mean now?
It's not down for me. My yeah, will Capon, what's up, Clay? They're not those two.
Oh, where your man is there? Tabitagum.
Then you would say, I'll put them with you know, no sorry, no, you can't take me to the Mahama. Oh, the crew, my Bishop, will move him. Now, and then some no, you can wait, you want it.
Now, other will be obituary opinion. I was so I can't say one
opinion. Now you're also some Yamia, almost you know, by and send Yaminipa. Obin cast them now. I got to you so when you swear into you know. That man, I need him one-on-one. The person coming in the issue. What they buy, obey me, obey me, not the issue.
Okay. All right. 80 Ochana activity the time and the say.
Oh, hopefully by 1:30. Now, I should remain hopefully by 1:30. But I think that by 11 to 1 will be and the not party for number. na party for now about 1:30 and I said original Jimmy na kasa. Ntia mo be 4:35. They didn't na bana. That is the plan for now.
Okay. All right. Bambo mun semani ade nyina no de money to fa bibia ekoyi.
Oh, bibia boko. Well, the security service is for no background there, but you could see there is visibility in town. Visibility will come.
Okay.
And bibia so far so cool.
All right. But Eric, my bisa we yo. DK and boss ya yenhu no mfoni mu bra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia call. It is now kan wan asem kra wo. Minua panyin Kwame Nkrumah ho. But na me bisa Dennis no so omo koto na himfi onom ne ade. Na mo wo challenge bi ana.
Obwa.
Oh, also omo koto na himfi ho.
Obwa onya concern communication or Emilia Dennis is a friend. Or you're part of Bawumia campaign team in Upper West. Who doesn't know?
Are you sure?
Bawumia born to for flag bearership. No dinner Upper West. Who doesn't know? Master, what defraud only power promise say? Time money process in the year, man, I'm with defraud the Ghana for. Say, you're quite him, or baby now, one of him. Why offer? And so, let me tell you this. No come to my cry. Me for that money yet paramount in your own. Who tell me ba? But you're quite him. Now, this is when the economy near party penny for number. Me soon me buying ya. Yes, you want your coca, you want them few. And your mom and your macono, and your many of my ba, and I'm the one. Yet a bono region, yet a vision, then wrong a half. Martin Dele will be a DKM. When you be a DKM, now you could it and know how I was here critics more, your baby little drop. There will be a God is love. A dinky getting or such a decount, and a brandy could boo a whole region no fast one. Nipa woo ye and Kofusike come. Yes, starting prosecution, yes, Senior as a deputy by I am found court one day. The Jano, and who did the free no one who say tam. And no crap powers are so, ye can't make no more resourceful or can't be. It's no magic seeker. No 2 February half from Cody to my power. No fan of Uncle MPP, no monster theatre. Not by me a quote yet. Now, me make who and I make a kaya. I must say, I know MPP ni, or you're part of MPP campaign. Me offer post MPP attack there, send on him with very much walk about one temper. Then, I must social media for now started, and our MPP ni crown higher than Bawumia campaign team. Look at this. Such a fraudster. What defrauded the people of Bronga have? Mark, I deal with the 2 NTIE in 2016 of Bonga halfway. I swear, me say, your party needs to make far from front of us over 2 about here because of DKM. You know what they did? A brand telling the boo here fast we no. And almost catching a Bonga half of food and I said, Lordina Mahama and DKM by. Champion by Kwame Bafwa Bonnie. And a tongue of 14. And you lose seats, baby. We have to about NDC massively because of DKM. Unim Kranza.
Kranza, yeah, maybe Kranza Kakra. Yeah.
Then Bonga have for now per constituency develop a Kranza. Because what the Kum did there, or Marquine and Kania, is so very solid town. Now, you are 2 Kum. Take your musi 2 about Tiano. All because Adekum was so close to Yamame Lodina Mahama then. So it's a Lodina Supreme Kranza area. And you got 2 about Yaminia, I buy a tool to come on easy. At the end of the day, and Conforno Mojiji, Abron 46 and just a motus. Ura Kaho, Alex, or no in Tampa South. A Kufado, His Excellency by an NBC. All because it's the Ghana or Mubun of us, or no be sponsor campaign in the region. And now a member of parliament. No prosecution. Martin Dele, if you turn back to Slen and I'm no Kitamako bear 40 years. I brought Saya who do I know what you see. Now, Mark, the Yami Yakran say. Adaya can say Martin Dele was young. I wouldn't send you penny for the toy. You knew Quaya to auction properties, no. If you are because you are confiscated, you are so the person is here for another. You are bad date. You know, so be people for the same level. Then, such a character. Already, I like the baby. No wonder. On any nearby pro bo, I will have powers. You're part of the core campaign team. Now you can give me Korea. I think I'm filing improper defense. They should keep it on. And I'm a press conference on France. I might be a press conference or say, and you go ahead and with your good on Mahama Nini Kuno. I mean, it's here by any kind because it was their core campaign message in 2016. Ewo Bonga Hafo. DKM. Now, mini am Jerry. Yeah, be like your campaign. John Mahama Kasana who said I'm 1 year next year. What's in the thing? There be what's in the thing?
On Sunday, Sunday, what doing you? Who DKM? Boss, yes,
that is it. Because Oshadi and I'm 1 day young Kofu, Krum and Kofu who need the town. Need your DKM be young Kofu, and Martin Dele, the right hand man for Baumia in Upper West Regional. You win your room. I feel I'm more distance in every month. You're corner of our hint. Why? You better go on already. You better call your campaign. We will tell our story there.
Okay. Eric, I don't pay you that say.
Money, I mean,
Yakupon count. Yane Eric J or your deputy spokesperson, Edema, NDC running mate, and your friend of Professor John Nana AGYEMAN.
John Nana.
Hey, you be the know. Professor J. Nana AGYEMAN, and I know so over between one. Professor J. Nana AGYEMAN. I don't know, you know, Eddie, Komodo. I need 100.9. Okay, Yaba.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asmacho asme fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akiri. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ohaw bia entam so bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afemu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho ohaw bia no ye behwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care. When ni ano kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie so near we need 100.9. Abejafo no wa ha. Kinsley Haruna Amaleba. Or you member of the NDC Communication Bureau. What's that say? Amaleba Mache.
Senior.
Let's say.
Radiadom. The main question is just that in Hona and family. So. Yeah, I'm trying to fix myself. Yeah.
Solomon Asante. And so, Solo.
Majeri.
A member of the MPP National Communication Team. Solo Mache.
Ejosu Majeri, mbomwe.
Nami adombo kwa na so e.
Ejana dom ne mompaibo. Echi agana vo nyina.
Yeah, the Nyakopa. The Nami asepa. Said ya da yeah no Fridays weekly in retrospect. And somehow do say media review about so but yenim say NDC mo launch a year mo campaign a war a TV mantem the northern region Tamale to be precise. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and so all born to a year the northern region. Na Amalaba ufri we dey me chance every so. And what do I so to for the to for man and no make cause a TV mantem politically said you am a party in what grounds. Any muju media baso.
Oje ma minchi ona minchi ya T4 ya hwefo. And then me party mun penimfo nyina. Already adomo ene ewie between the hours of I think 2:30 to 4:30. Jumedi be go so gimpa. Omo ye a graduation ceremony. Most important person to me be part of that program. I will, as I affectionately calls you, Mema, congratulations in advance for your graduation and the good things you fought for. I wish you well. A kameyemo and kame could be bet. Me program where me dimini bechere atifi mantema na pay. Na wachana partner Jumadia yekodino. So mekwa kotina echina mahibi. I sincerely regret for my absence. Papa J, no change some P akoso. President to Ochina Jumedia Bekoso Tamale, President Mahama Adikai our Upper East, our Northern Region. Now, on the Nimuyam Ekochia, the Nanumatnam Kunyam one of East. Now, we are on it to move for a dean commoning kita home. A ho and a wali my hene bibia Alaji Mahamadu Baumia a free. Hempo tia kunyaso a friend Mahama, a banner him fee. No, I say, me shed you media Ubedima o my Ghana. Bra be boy, and input to Juma would they buy, and necessary they buy nipas nemua. And they will subai and will nipa banya woya. Eye maniji ani ahoho ase sabio yenya oni pasu o yemfimfini nti me fra wa ba me nche na mama abasobode na masiwa konwa sonko kra wo mahimfi ha ediya media ma okonwa no the king of truth sansa we no kwafo eno ehye asamo a the national chairman ka ye ni mukena Laji Mahamadu Baumia ya ufri walwali ya nehine aboma mpini Mahama Abaso asinu no kure hene akunya ewo na himfi no okojina simpi so to nsafre Mahama Asomna no nye debate the national chairman akoyi sansem na no na the only two dwane say philosophical principles are guiding you throughout the political career. Nyoma mi unu awashia. Idi kan no don't debate with a fool. Unu bi asabi o na dwene mo ha. Enko gina fa ko yin nsemo no. Say amansa enhu so ne yeda montem. As an intelligent person. Besides that, don't also argue with a liar because they believe in their own lies. Intienne Alaji Mahamadu Baumia krom hine ato safra mampina da Mahama ya wo ye frankatu former NDC na was sinu ohene e wona himfie amana kunwani say the king of truth ohene odi no kra na che se eda di pefe esosoni eda Mahamadu Baumia ene wampine da Mahamanten Papa J during the week someone sabe to Japa edi wirem ene say Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa and the demon investigators at the assembly betudwa. Assembly dan so mampeni akufo do tie kunwa so. Ne yemu mba balare obasi matiso no yo banoma. Ene mampeni akufo do twa muncho ne sabio na sinimu ba. Jankruma akufo do. Abaye we yenim tawa na papa tia bam. No we start drive a car the bumping in for car simo kruma. Bank of former governor of Bank of Ghana. Paku Semi Saata, our Bayer Ghana vice president, following the death of Professor Mills. Jan Kuma Kufuado, where the car born come. Refi.
I don't really remember.
Fine, but it happened. Oh, Kuma. No, abo.
Not wabo.
You are born on the car ball. Or the car ball governor can. Oh, no, abo. That was a report about Bonte. But then people remain mute on it. They didn't go for you.
Police report about Bonte.
Way before Papa. Yes, that was the reporter. Yeah, that was a reporter about Bonte.
Police report.
That is the report we got. That is the report we got. If you want to know
that we a student of law.
Good. Good.
Student of law.
Exactly so.
Is that the police report?
That was a report that came out.
Senior police report, I can't accept.
That was a report. That was a report that came out. In any case, some boy, I don't know, driver car the opening come. It wasn't just a regular accident, but see, Kuma Iwahe, Obini Mobi. Obi any Mobi. Ghana is a very small community. In Musubayam Crawford to a minimum. Such a people, deviant, who were lurking aimlessly on the street of Ghana a few years ago. That's why some papaya mampininti, or incorporated company called My Sister's Keepers. Yeah, now we cohesive state agencies. And they just free omo. And then, we more develop that enterprise in the further to the extent that more formal illegitimate companies were system anymore. Yeah, they do poor money left, right, center. Ghana Auto Services Debe Limited. So far, between 2020 to 2023, 150 million Ghana cedis have been paid to these people. And so another 25 million Ghana cedis, $1 million was paid to this girl to paint interchanges across the country, across Greater Accra, not even the country. $25 million. In addition to that, Ken of Oriata, on the 9th February 2024, this year, 4 or 5 days are Obifia Kunyaso. Actual Kata. Say, $34.6 million should be paid to this fraudulent company owned by Mampine Kufuado, Nema, Jankruma Kufuado, any new Valado Abasi, any among and the boyfriend. That's what has been alleged. Stephen Okoro from Nigeria. After writing the letter, Ken of Furiata forced the Controller and Accountant General to release $10 million for these people. See, okay, for the penny fee, a Japanese book or motre. And I'm glad I have seen Hobson Nadoye and other people who are telling the story in that book. The criminal enterprise so woven in the content of that book. And I pay my whole publication be by 3 News. Yeah, former Chief Justice, Her Ladyship Sophia Akufu, or Kabibi, was a botched hotels deal. They ran down institutions. Who are they is still referring to? Mampine Kufuor na ba mu mpenimfoɔ. And the family cabal do sweetheart deals and distribute among themselves. Sophia Akufu, July 25th, 2024. 3 News, this is the report. Quoting her venerable, the former Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. This woman participated in the demonstration and the picket during that criminally crafted domestic bondholder a year na abane eye. You loot, you steal for your family members. At the end of the day, many who Ghanaian youth, we are not angry enough. Let me speak to Tescon for Anape particularly, which has become the breeding ground for political termite of the MPP, who eventually comes to power or who eventually come to the system and unleash carnage and devour the moral fabric, the political advancement and the socio-economic development of this country, pulling the brakes and sending us backwards to the decade of economic quagmire and obsolescence as we are seeing now. Other than that, test confirm year campaign. Nanti akwaye so e bon trauma Mampine Kufuor do ba bem de ba no ye mo. Oko printed 30 Ghana cedis t-shirt. Na mo koji share printed banners this shame when na mo carry here and kotuka others Blaster Square. Say your friend mo napku. Solo ti hey obekambi. Solo have said it time and again here on this very platform I'm in Asia. So, tada uko page when we school. You say hey 3 years experience, 2 years experience. Who need experience in T? NAPCO came to give people experience. That's rubbish. And then Emma, who have never done anything meaningful in their lives. Millions of dollars. What test konia oko jawa ya pretty t-shirt. Ede shewa bond oko machi ye wa wiem. No Mampine Kufuor ebe bond hwene keka nsema opechire mo no. Ene ne ma na ye yie no. To abrabom. Na Kufuor they in arrears in Tiomoka. Youth unemployment have risen from 8.4% in 2016 according to 18% and more. Meanwhile, John Bodi Beja Simpio so kache. Ghana mabunu say, share buy no dia talk kunwa so no. Any apono so enche ye be crank crofo from no be Ghana. Go and read the poverty and the misery index report and released a few weeks ago by Ghana Statistical Service. 1.9 million Ghanaians are facing poverty in their lives. According to World Bank, 33.3 million percent of Ghanaians are living in poverty. Now, Ghanaian population is 32 million. Now, 33.3% are in abject poverty and Mampine Kufuor. It tells you where Ghana is heading to. But here we are. We've not been angry enough to resist the looting, the stealing, the destruction of our collective future. A byway resource envelope amounting by the end of this year, not by this year, 1.3 trillion, 1.1 trillion Ghana cedis. 77 billion choppable American dollars for the past 7 years and a half. Go to Koloka International Airport in 3. Test confirm your employment. MPP boys duty free shop for Mampine Kufuor ma and ya Morano. President Mahama built it. Meanwhile, 8 years of Mahama administration. Omuya only 271 billion Ghana cedis, not dollars, billion Ghana cedis. Prempe International Airport, Kumasi. Haiti Market Complex, phase 1. The German Central Market, phase 2 and 3. Meanwhile, Mahama built these things within a space of 4 years. Talk about the trouble gas. Talk about UGMC. Yeah, Atimia, 6 successful kidney transplant operation at Jinipankwa. Kolebu Renal Center. Yetumu, 17 Ghanaians died. Why were Bush any free during that time? But among phone about Bonnie Ghana for 2 yenti na over the week or during the week, Honorable Hamid Adams at the Ghana Media Budget Review at the Kotuja. Hamid Adams, Elijah Mahamadou Baumia, the boy. Elijah Mahamadou Baumia is the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. One would have thought. Sir, in fact, Ghana for Muntini year na pay, a do election year. From Rollins time, MSC Kufo Basi Mens Mahama. A bind be a good new mum Amatima for during election time or during the election years. And no form. But in this election year, a fake crowd are binding meow or me a new mum. Or move into the toll boot. Toll boot now more about a new tax. Isn't that the tax Ghanaians are going to pay? And they took away toll boot. Nobody he levy buy. Somebody he levy buy. I bet getting 11 million jobs. Can afford real takai. Sabro near Tamnesi. Lanku Samoa, and Nichi Ghana has all year public lectures. Meanwhile, he was sick, terribly at the time. 11 million jobs in Saka. President Mahama Adika can far back in 2022. On the 13th, that was on the 5th of May 2022, our Kempiski Hotel. Mahama Kaso about you let you be here free. No more for who see tax and buy. No more for 10% better levy and buy. President Mahama serving notice. Later on, says 3 components of taxes in your beginning every hall. Go and see the hotels. I was in a meeting yesterday with the hotel associations, almost some of their leadership. Over 78 to 85% of Wamu income or Wamu revenues are used to settle utility and taxes only. Wamu staff. Budget buying items and other stuff. And the money you was in the hotel. Room na can say clean two times or 3 times a day. No, you clean only once a day. And also what implication of public health. So say environment determine the health that you go out with or how healthy you live. Meanwhile, Adams echo Parliament. When Timmy and say tax we a year free, tax we a year free. None. Laji Mahamadou Baumia, Omumiti IMF proposed 2 solutions to the economic mission of Modia. The mismanagement of Modia Bano 2 method. 1, either say abiding introduce or reduce the expenditure. The profligate and Arabian king opulence lifestyle abiding in penny for a team of Omunchum or Omunchum. That's what I'm say. And that's some of the new taxes, Baba. Abiding chooses some of the new taxes, Baba. Not Ghana foreign companies who come into here. No wonder companies are relocating to La Côte d'Ivoire and Togo and other places. Ghana are losing 50% of airport traffic. 8 attendant job losses. Is there any hope in sight? Completely, there is none. The continual existence of the New Patriotic Party, led by this Achem cabal, ya omode omampeni abedieche Alhaji Mahamadou Baumia Dina Basse omedi omadiano is to shield them from post-Uchem accountability. Inshallah, Ghanaians are not going to live and allow that. Papa J, baby Adrian, we are in the doldrums. Ghana pro atete pansam and you always say adie saying who could do the embassies, who could do airport. Thousands of the productive youth of Ghana, including professionals like medical doctors and nurses, are flowing away out of Ghana. 2016, Yabetuaba, na Ghana ka 120 billion. NPP had a problem with that. And then, Yeka Akodu 742 billion. Wow. Ghana ni babia, I will say you from Pomo, Obia deka over 200 million Ghana, 200 million cities. 22,000 plus Ghana cedis is the average debt of a Ghanaian. In addition to that, 2016, you needed only 3.72 to buy $1, and then we have 16 Ghana cedis to buy $1. And you also say, 24 get I say, even Frank Sefa, or Ghana cedi, or you try to say. These are the competent economic management team led by Laji Mahamadou Baumia. Nka wo petumie di o last budget or the call parliament no. Baumia, do something before you die. Bawumia, do something before you die. Kramo failed to salvage himself like Nigeria. Do election timer. The election years are no good Maya fi a mosque. Elections to Chumwa, no call back to make up. These are hypocrites. These are people who must never be allowed to come close to the seat of national leadership. They have run this country down on minor ball. Papa J, President Mahama have sent a notice.
Okay.
Now I want to assure the people of Ghana. And I want someone to say, Krono ekosoku for the Bemuni na Baumian Kahoshe. This stinking ambulance dealer Abbey Baumian Kahoshe. He will never condemn it. Why? Because on your poodle, our regime at crafting it in a better home, so unprotect you more. But see, President Mahama about or say President Mahama say about Bemwa. Inshallah.
Why is so determined say contract be a fraudulent? Contract be your friends. Think your words, your descriptive words.
Should we go to the legalities?
Why is so determined?
Should we go to the legalities, the nuances of
so
it?
Determined?
One also determined. There is, how do we call it? A state agencies. In fact, Parliament is an agency. Parliament is an agency, a providing supervisory, making the oversight duties over the government.
Yeah.
And you have a parliamentarian who have come out and said that the contract is and that company was a fraudulent company or is a fraudulent company. And indeed, the payment, the veracity of the document at hand determines that. Because contract companies don't form in a vacuum. Right?
Because it doesn't take a parliamentarian to determine.
Oh, really? It doesn't take a parliamentarian?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Supposed to take the responsibility of a mandatory body.
Mandatory body. The parliament is a mandatory body.
But we say a parliamentarian.
Parliament is not a mandatory body. That's what you are saying?
That isn't what I'm saying.
Then your point contradicts itself.
We say parliament who can hear the fraudulent one. Let me say.
But see, let me tell you something, Papa G. Let me tell you something. According to Honorable Kuje to a black expose or the buyer, this company even started doing business for Ghana before incorporation. Before incorporation, according to the Auditor General report, which companies have the legal validity to engage government? If that company, so-called, is not incorporated under the laws of Ghana, we will come to that. But notice I may say what say, President Mahamaka, inshallah, Ghana for Tuabamana, he's assuring you, and indeed it will happen. Operation Bring Our Money Back, we will recoup it. Including that $12 million. Everybody said they bought a Japan deal, we will take the money back. Including the Palugu Dam. Laji Mahamadou Bome Kotna Sempa FM Kachi Obi say the flagship policy of the government and the project of MPP Abaya Odie Nimso Mampini Bedi Chile in the northern part of Ghana and the Palugu Dam. Yana so Sakobon to Wakache Palugu or Kache Upper East Force. The Palugu Dam no about Obesino. Where $12 million have been paid. No, Saban Sikara Irai. You will take it back. Not only post regime accountability that NDC is bringing on board, we will reset this country back to track again. And Ghana will work for all of us and not the few. Not that Chen family clique from Foripeni Fie who have written a book to loot us. Or my idea, you know, by the time of the National, not Ghana, Shebri na Besha Chen for the Muchebi. Other than that, these people, aimless girls who were drinking all over the place, or one brother, can never earn this kind of money. I require Ghana for you. Thousands and millions of us are working without getting a job. Now, by transfer you an Kasama MPP. Now, support that deal we are. Ghanaians must meet you down there with sticks and chase you because you are a nation wrecker. You can't remember before them and boy for you are one of such people. We are not angry enough.
Okay.
And the message finally should go to the security agencies. Particularly, they are banning do more here. Any new share bonne mudigo they should not muddy the waters for the people of the youth, for the people of this country. Of course. Is it true that they are collecting names of the perceived politically affiliated members? I am asking.
No,
in fact, it's alleged. It's alleged. It's alleged that divisional commanders, district commanders, regional commanders, all the way to the national level, they are collecting names of the security of their members to determine who is the NDC MPP, so that they will apportion them accordingly. Is it equally true as it has been alleged, saying the Ghana Armed Forces MPP for over 6,000 of their members in the Remona that they want to use them to the elections? My goodness. The issues have come several times over. But still, we are determined to rescue this country.
All right, okay.
Makada, the message studio, NDC is not desperate to win elections, but we are desperate to rescue Ghana. And we will do it. However, conclusively, say you got to Abania Kai near the Cleno, Ayu Penino, and then you're one of the formalities of the democracy. There are other ways of changing government. Other countries have said that notice. Omar al-Bashir, Burkina Faso, it's a classical example. Recently, or say Kenya, we will take this country back again from the grip of these criminals and put Ghana to work for all of us, not the few, not the junkie daughters who are making illegal monies. God have mercy on Ghana.
And where's our use in your crowd? Junkie daughters? Okay. Yo. As if for some of the words, in fact, I didn't want to come in too much. And I bent on it for the beer. But some of the words in Ankuya Mofanche. Solomon Asante.
Majeri, Jerry can Michia ye a TF4. Any one so when you break a share or a bear 15 times show social media, Facebook. Majeri, maybe it hasn't come to your notice, but I have to tell you, I'll draw your attention to it. Just and I was in a meeting, and then a whole director of health. I was, oh, Mr. Santi, lately I don't hear of you at NEAT FM. Let me see, oh, Major Tuesday's appearance. She say, you know, I'm on Fridays. Also, no. Friday, that guy, the way he talks, he doesn't sound respectful. No, see a whole director of health. Yesterday I was in a meeting. I make a trail. And yet, dear, or dear PAU, Nanka, a idea Nanka may babe catch. And it's true. The credit make a trail. One will say, oh, pa, with tea for cho. Anka ye pa the papa a towa sumwa, and go pay tea for cho.
I take huge exception to some of the okay. You cannot go and participate in a force meeting, discuss things there, and bring that matter here to come and accuse me, say, maybe try me
on card, solo cast. I
won't take that from him.
Hold on.
Do allow the guy to attack me.
Hold on. But attack.
Attack him.
Tear me. Oh, what do you mean by that? So
address the issue and leave me here out of it.
Now we true.
Obi comment.
Now what was it? Obi inside. Obi baba ya junkie.
Don't you know that?
And you think also be a junkie?
Illegal
on the national program. Also Obi baba.
And you think it's fair?
But solo enka BBNT. Okay, tell me what. Solo go ahead.
That's Majeri. The a woman say, "Oh, program no, a program. Oh, Timu say, pay that report and a pen. I don't know, but one can say, "Crowd me jinas or a patch just almost be and co yintin our part a tea for cho." Viewers listeners a tea from Monday to Friday. No, I think say some of them will be selecting which days to listen to because of ABA guest unya. Any the way they present themselves, any the sort of information they pass on to the public, Mr. Munye, your friend is saying a review of what is going on each of the days now. You're human because we program a month 40, but say a better maybe because this day they mean and say we are falling short on that day. Mr. The etosubium John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the former President of the Republic. Ochina anina manyoku omo kwa ko diju mebi ewo etifia mantem nanso no yedi kan ama no abono hene eyede hene Majeri nkoso hene na ede hene ne yede se nkoso hene ana se
dia menemene ye
Say ohene. Okay. Asumje oh, yeah papa fifi di eni bi. Okay. Sana o te no. Okay. Emi say ye wo kromu ha ena tamana MPP yemba Fourth Republic embetena say be yemba power no na NDC for kachere say I think with Nana do Dankwa Akufo-Addo almost ono de nana ye ohene de ohene medi president man nye yi na e was say bio okoni sensin akonwa bi man no tena so na enye ye friend say presidency na say na nyame ayadom no bi abedi president ewie ni akoma no akobo asese gua man say on tena so na say aye skin bi man so on tena so yo ohene dia enem say na retirement package ena ye dia ma ye mampeni dada His Excellency the former President of the Republic John Dramani Mahama, because we do mampeni ewie and mampeni fo ehu say be as a statesman of that caliber na wa pemono e was see a man if ya konwa no tena so ti see a man if skin so on tena so dia ye danyame ase ye san so man no me bona baso for sa say be ahindie na wo de amano esiri
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so no so ya bona Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so fine kono ko sini almost sitting here. What does
no. Almost sitting here. What did you
Oh, yeah.
No, just tell me. Okay, then once I'm going, do your search. Once I'm going on, because of the time, do your search. Because I'm not privy to that. All right, Martin. Okay, then two. Remember, you Ramuntaka and then I'm saying, Eddie, also, some Abetujua, Tebio. Or can I see? I'm saying this without fear or favor. I'm saying this without any apology. In fact, the word apology isn't there. A Tom Trimpas, just a chopper be a new say or can say, Speaker of Parliament. Abam Bagbeno Sebi onye na de te se obi oye Sebi a referee obetie ehane ha na owie a wabemu abejeje o si o call so kire se kasi speaker adwuma ya obetie afanu no obetie every side of the discussion that epono so no ansa na wo bebemu wa behwe na waka atenete ama bia to din na the we oye de oye te se a chief na Sebi a chief there Sebi Odi no utimi edi wo authority no etimi eborura discussion ye kosumu na utimi ka ne ope sa asem wei asem kese asebi abeto oman mu am ye sure say MPP for ye members of parliament omani tua na omu say sebi ne ekosu nyina sebi omu NDC for no nkra hu say sebi nipa ya fa no say omaye speaker no sebi onsem fata so ye speaker no enye womu endis for na you yen MPP ye parliamentarians and etimi aboa ma sa de enisie because se enye ba ku mienu bi ekoto aba ema yera bagben anka ende enye ono ni ye speaker in fact yera muntaka MP for aswanse koso kan compare yera bagben ni administration as a speaker of parliament as to Yera, Professor Michael Kwe. I say, it's far better. As if Professor Michael Kwe, say yes, we in Temjeni, Obi Asebo, Jinem Film Sabio, Asemani Betoha, or Sheha, Wakama Shewa Kensi, Wakama Sumjesi. But Yera back Benny, dear Debbie, and yes, I know Oyen in Yema. And the MPP, ye members of parliament, Mua Sabio Mukotu Sabana, Sabi, and ne, edit back Ben Cotton, problems of my Ghana, Femu True rulings bi ne mo ne niema bi ma akoso asebio na in sensem of parliament ni niema no say na mo hu from the horses own mouth. In fact yes is den free so asebe ka kire o say aboa be na efi mu bo mu chichire efi mu a ye ngi na chi nti say ye wura muntaka former majority your friend deputy majority leader be former minority deputy leader kasa asem we akire oman Ghana na yade ya se som ni hu se sebi MPP yedi ye ho abro se ye koto aba ema a speaker sebi NDC for kra nim se sebi ontimi ngina ntem enye perepere ema bibia nsi na omupo akire se yera Mike Okoya ye tutia no yera Mike Okoya no sebi na oye correct esen yera bagben emi se a lesson and it should be well learned se na be moving forward no china some mistake no yenko eden yenko ye biom Minya Berima Kase Yera His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic Osansu ye MPP ye Franka 24 the ma year 2024 about we, you know. Or see why you silent over a year corruption say cost near me cost was said your full to him and you know. Why you silent over it? He's not saying anything about it. Pen strike him, he say, okay, a vice president, na bibi cost corruption in the cost na nya. Why you silent? But yankasi or no, or you involved though, and no pay enamidanasis. That acknowledgement say, Yera Mahmoud Baumia, corruption is in near me Kosovo, Sebio, Abemu, if it is true, say air Kosona, Sebin, or ya or no, Yera Mahmoud Baumia na, or ya vice president, no, sitting vice president, on Kahubi, Nemo Nibonia, why and say, why you din yon country in Fahon, Martin. You better compare Sebio, Yera John Dramani Mahama, Tama, vice president. Sebi, corruption is near me Koso. And also tells the dear one country, and I know your KB, and as I know they're not an active player. It was a corruption saga anymore. Sabi yenim crying in Majaro, hang garden as if for yenim, your friend is Ofi so as vice president, I bet to just Airbus saga. See, I'm say OSP crap Asomu recently. Airbus saga. OSP crap Asomu dan say I say they are intensifying issue more year was adi anymore.
Say be behind that.
Mean cars. Tia say na make any yo. Tia me West na me choose me. You're very careful about them. Me say Obako di ye about me de yes on cash in found. Me des yanka say ya indicted and as yanka say bia o. Allegedly no ebia ono so aye bibi boni bi sa yanka bibi as NTIE raba omia ono ye one personality yefa ni sinche yes yanka bibi sa ne de ne say waye kom won ka hwen fa ho 1 2 obako so no pray now no so say ono so aye vice president before under his word in fact under his tenure as a vice president no eniema sa no mo na ye ka tie raba omia say ono waye din wo ho no ono no yanka say ono waye din wo ho ne mo ono nka say na ni din ni na mu sa na me pache ni din for mu. That is what I'm saying. And when the Bema Ghana for your choice, you know, come December 7, 2024, ye who in penny 4 million, I said, you're more ready, can ya, fear, but 2 more year can era. His Excellency, the former president, former vice president. Any year, His Excellency, your friend is a Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency. Oh, no, so a current vice president. Omumi, no, said you vice president in the year, the commons denominator, Omunina, so. Now, Tama, where vice president, John Dramani Mahama, vice president. Corruption is near same near Sikawia states. Msika ye fa na fa benkum ni fa ni yi so man sika di ye ne maybe the enrich individuals bottom na se for no ono ne de enye se otena se din awan kasa na emu ono nkasa na ni din ni na mu se ono say konkoto plane bra na hanga ni we na afa na sika sem hwanyan na a whole vice president na ni din ni na mu so ono the hands are pointing to him directly and I make sure say see aminuka say OSP investigate Airbus saga no say Airbus saga no sabi ebeto odwa no government official one aye kan yera Martin Amidu MH as a government official one aye kan is no other person than yera John Dramani and a whole vice president then na sabi fa o man gina o man ni din mu say yeah vice president na ko digwa e mo man na odi sabi o yesika sem ni e ma de mane kwanta eni ni e man ai be enrich wo individually upotomu no and no one as compared to dear Sebi on the uncountry on so any dim for him sending penny for me anyway ye be who the ochina Ghana a Japadi edition is as unsure for the next 4 years Sebi I was here the man Obakun the dim for a dream mu ketashi shemu Obakun ni din nimu yambo ni din and this for crabo eka say ono de untini di wo na emomu no Sebio wanye den uncountry eno ade ba ko me pese yehwe sebi o sanso kan say under your democracy no besides the ballot no there are so many ways yede we a change aban what is my brother trying to preach here there no person catch Ghana for because under democracy no e kwan e fa so a change aban ba ko pe through the ballot. And you can't say besides also on that democracy, besides the ballot, there are so many ways. Burkina Faso, there no better comparison. But Burkina Faso, was it democratic? Was it democratic? When it's a simple, it's like ABM said they're not can one shiny year no kai. Seriously, because also under democracy, besides about one, there are so many ways. Now, because I take example, the Burkina Faso and we Kenya and I say, near Coco is it democratic? Then beside home, and the any democratic, you know, they are opposed to even Article 3 frowns on a bind to go. A law student too. And Article 3 frowns on a bind to go. So to a go through your friend is other means other than the democratic means. Now you spell it out a ballot. Any other means or baby to a bang to the whole constitution actually. Yeah, Article 3 of the 1992 Constitution frowns on it. Now what better now? Also, you're a law student. Na sebi. Okay, can near me NCCN. Say under democracy, misleading the public. The only man who can't change trim, a cockani trim. So it requires SBO. Ye be bani be unlock sa de fi e binima sa kasa na room trim ni enyi fi o enya sa na ye mra ne tie ye mra it frowns on that Article 3 of the 1992 Constitution. As a law student you should know this. Who started to be constitutional 1 Article 2 Article 3 third one. That's the enforcement of the Constitution. Now be trying to say under democracy no, apart from ballot, there are other means. Oh, because I be penny His Excellency the former president. Here John Dramani Mahama. On all can say NDC is born out of what? A total violence. And you know say, sa tem be aroma dwene na eco violence. Oh, or see apart from asumdwe kwan free and fair elections e beto aban there are other means into society Burkina dey see here. Ye tu aban egu here. Enye democratic means oh. Soldier for and edi tu ko yes adwuma. And no na say be NDC for a preach say apart from kokromotie no there are other means which is yen fa kokromotie ni adwuma ye the other means na ye tu no ye the be adwuma na we ye the bu oman and na make Ghana for say mama ye wi enfio because ono penny no do man kra ka je say ye yari I refrain enti ye koto abasan to man de na che say I refrain no e si pise say be Ghana for ye was short memory ye yari I refrain but enti sa mama yen sori waka December 7th 2024 yebeko aba misremo omampeni a yebeko yi no ma onkoye omampeni atama na oye omampeni abedi echire min kata mo no oye omampeni po oye omampeni abedi echire because nkrofo mienu no mo hwiredi kan ye mpeni fo mienu no mo hwiredi kan ye yera Mahmoud Bawumia ni yera John Dramani Mahama mo nyina mo ya omampeni abedi echire before ma nkofa obi a na bakosem as omampeni abedi echire no na ye the dream keta hye e no debi mumma yankofa ne se be ndis for kra gitum se ono de sa ne ma ne din ono sa nipa na yankofa no yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ndis for no mu kware no edu be bi no mo kasa no omani e pom ho no na o maka ne kwa na afam omani bom ho so na ga se no ba be sesa kasa no entisa eno kware de ba kopɛ ukosoro ba for eze suban eze nyin se ba o ze be pie no kware no e wo mu a udi ntru na ze den a ba ko wo mu a na ko wi fi hu na kopie na fe no be preso be sesa no enye yie te misreti mamufo Ghana etiefu amutie ne misremo bebre ye bekoto aba muni efiefie mu nkasa munne sebe ye ma enkasa na sebe MPP aban ba ye from 2017 aye ba ye ba ne di amembo ni be hye yensa no ye ka kire yense eye minor edition nsa no sebio enam no ya wi ni nyina aka dompe so out of bones no ye di 2 minutes share na don sape January to September 9 months down the line and no shas yes ni dream from 2008 free SHS 2012 next and no free SHS anyankopon ye na dum 2016 mo boa ye dum no de amambo ni share ni nsa no o si eno ne me first thing na else me hwe na me roll out down the line 9 months no yen shas ye say aka dompe nanso no sebe ye kwan bi e be fa so ye be yes ade amani tintin ye be ye ntwen kasi ye sisi adan nyina ewi ansa yen shase eno na sebe ye me nua be man na afianko from another sister station or ye ni program be organize no he will prefer so better dwiase enya education otimi akọ ni wona braba mu than say sebe sa free education no eni ho So free education wo na eduase no better nya sa free education or be prefer no since only education kra just because you say dying you. But nanado ba here eni ho ene ye sha say ye green and yellow sa track system no kakra nti baby ana problem ni ye dormitories no then aban sha say OC dormitories won ye share say ye enroll free SG baby a problem say ye dining hall and na ye problem say ye inadequate ni yetimi ahwe na ya bie mu say administration na say be so a ni ahwe ni baby ye say school block ni classroom block ni yesi ye den say kakra yesi all over the country. That shows you leadership asabio or doing him leadership asabio the idea see no say when am a person me ya onim say ya the papa ntem bia ni nasi wa or to so ya na timi aboa ni mfefo and there is no single household in Ghana obeka say ne ba ne wo fase na konta ni nwia be and benefiting free SHS. This is what we call a buying papa ye wa ban yo ba ye wa ban and ye wa aban papa ye ka ban papa e bi nie medium ABC no eye this week ye bra Dr. Mohammed Amin Ada ode ni oman yesika sem eye akohombo sika sem no edu medie na ka medie na me pa che se afi no edu ni mfimfin already in 2023 November any be ready so see 2024 mo the whole 2024 from January to December no eye yakohombo sika nhehye ye say na tie ye de we be say ye discuss we be but empem bebre no say de sa amembo ni hye aban ni sa ya aban ya twetwamu ni nyina no se edu media na wo se emra kire se wo se wo ba mra hye bedwam na wo be kire se ade na okokan no November se o ye share say from January to December say na wo bebu oman no sikasem ho hye se na etie no edu afini mfimfin a e so wo ba mra hye bedwam na wo be kire timemufo ma ye hu se ade na okan so be na sa bibia kɔ no pepepe ana esinto bi wo bibia ma ye hu na mpe bebre no abaya betwam nyina no se edu sa media na obedu no na ekoba ne se sika ye kan se o ye de we no ukika ni nyina esi ni na sika anso nti na wo se osan sere e wo mra hye dwedwem se mra hye bedwem be ye de ebe approve ni etimi amma bi aka sika ono kan ye se anka no de be bo oman no ho bra for the whole year no. But asem de da ye ti afi we ni kire se eye mid year budget reviewer sebio yera Adam Mohammed MP for Karaga osanso ye minister for finance currently no odiko tu dwa wo mrahye bedwem no e kire se ye nhia sika bia ansan fi aban ho ye nsere se parliament e approve ni efese sika bi nka bibi ho e fa mba oman no ho bra because ni ekremu no ye na mom ni paragraph 7 of page 2 eto makoma so pa me pese me etiefo o say the last 2 years ye ka aban o ye honest aban o ye truthful to his people say ye tuntumo no aka kire man ba say man ba de na ko ye tuntumo ade ne ye kokwa je man ba de ne ye kokko enu bi na say bi yera finance minister Dr. Amin Adam Mohammed odi tudwa e kire last 3 days I say the last 2 years have been extremely challenging globally. Oje to mu say yes. Eya wiase afa na nyina no. Enfie mienu atwam in fact enema enkototin ma aban bia na so man bia we wiase afa na Ghana so yenye exception. Chese yeso ye ka ho bia so enfie mienu atwam enema nko ye nyina ajutum. Chese na dollar obete be sorry na say ni ye nyina chese enema bebre fuel there ye nyina nim cost of living. Okay you seeing the difficult economic environment has truly affected businesses and families, particularly the vulnerable in our society. Ampa vulnerable. The other day, better ye be say no say milk. Baako ena say butu anu wa table dining table so no man wo yere mudi every day. Mu use milk baako. Na say bi the we are near me kon ekoba ne say entimi ento aso nkɔ ne saa. Wo sakra mu say de bi milk ya koso ya. Oya bomodin afa treto ho na measure de say na be bi beka tin baako ne bi beka no de chef fridge no chena ya to aso. Nje say because of Sabio cost of living it and also to ehihye ne bi na etimi anya sa usika no entimi meet the way our expenses no etie it is hard and affecting kwala the vulnerable omo ye Sabio people living with disabilities and ma ni just affect obiya wo it's something that the government admits and no na sebi yera anta and what I say the effect of sad we no ama households have higher effect ama increasing the cost of living ama yenya limited job opportunities aban entimi and sebio ankran so ntimi create more jobs senior sebi also ebano also our young people continue to seek employment opportunities beyond what the state can provide sebio aban na hu odin a odi masa adwuma wa hamomeje no sebi timemufuo mmebunu no the rate at which omu hie adwuma na dodo omu hie adwuma no eboro de aban wa odi maso because of economic hardships ya sebi I hit the entire global Ghana so yes it has indeed been a difficult time and I deeply empathize with our fellow Ghanaians. Ochire policies about see our last 2 years government has embarked on a number of policies, decisive ones, and you'll be also already of fitting inquiry or indecisive. No, also decisive measures to get us back on the path of fiscal consolidation, economic stability, and then growth. Also, he is happy to say that a year 2023, first quarter of 2023, would you compare the first quarter of 2024 where are now your growth no a kwanya ye fa so ye nyini wo yesika semuni ye abrabo ye boss on mine no na as at first quarter of 2023 na 3.1%, but ya back 2024 the first quarter a jump work of 4.7 and no ya dey chere sabio there is something that the government is doing right nti ama growth na nka take off form see a growth na start here then pejenim and ye no kwa yemra inflation ye nyina ye nim as at December 2022 na minimi nya be me ye kotena platforms anajo this anajo 11 ya pon program so na ye kasata no ye kana mo dey hit me and na your friend is saying should be inflation rate 53.8 and ne 2024 as at June about 22.8 and no chile say there is something correct that this government is doing. Inflation that started back. Declining from 53%, 53.8% to 22.8%. When I say under I can't say me say, I see by end of 2024, December 2024 this year, no, it is possible say 15%.
Okay, madam. Thank you. Solo, madam. Quick one, let me use 5 minutes. And check a crime in Mama. Where's McJerry? I was having a girlfriend in the Church of Pentecost in USA. She got pregnant in 2001, and we had to do abortion for fear of the church rules. And she is now my wife. Eski Muhammad Dumso. Where's President Akufo-Addo in opposition said he wouldn't do family and friends. But what do we see today? His daughters and their boyfriends allegedly have more government contracts. Why, Mr. President? In fact, you have disappointed most of Ghanaians. Ebenezer Tommy Kwabena. Phobia Rasta say MJ Ghanaians need change power. JDM and NDC come and help us. Amen. Or there's also. Where's the McJerry? Please, did you know that God is not pleased with fornication? Read 1 Corinthians 6, 9 to 11. So what the elders did was the right thing. James upon Edifi UK. And upon the argument to be and no messages. If you have been joining here. Where's the McJerry? Remember, all what Paul said were only suggestions and advice and not command from God. Emisa, Edifritama, and Todamiti Wasum. Emmanuel Kwakuyamo as a police station youth organizer. Good morning. Hey. Emmanuel Kwakuyamo, police station youth organizer. Say good morning, MJ. Please, in fact, that NADO has done a lot. So there is no doubt in my mind that breaking the 8 is indeed possible. Also, Dr. Martinobuku Prempe. That's all. Where is McJerry? I'm at Atarika in Ashaman. In fact, how armed robbers are killing us at Atarika downtown. I said this morning around 4 a.m. To 5:15 a.m. They came. They are killing us too much. Hey, it's Atarika. You say, a man for the 20 idea Bokrono or Pau. A bossy for Adarumo Atarika. Ewa Shaman. Where's the McJerry? Good, I was saying, Ghanaian people, please, you need to vote for good policy movement. For you have to vote for a very good policy. Movement for change, market women youth. You know how to dollar rate. Hey, and why the what you trade set Alan cash. You may answer. Well, say, please ask Odame that where in the Bible does it state that an unmarried man or woman is not allowed to take a Holy Communion? How do you study someone you want to marry without knowing the person well? The then courtship is now dating, so we have to embrace it and stop binding ourselves with the Bible that we easily abide by. Abide by some and leave the rest. We have to abide by some of them and leave the rest. Eti tetevi yaukutu. Edini modu. Tetevi yaukutu. Or the free Ayakaswa. Ghanaians should not expect anything good from the NDC manifesto, which is scheduled to be launched internally tomorrow. It will be a full of unrealistic promises, but yet in manifesto, where your campaign on launch. To a message in the Quran, I truncate it what you are saying. One city, Kaswa, good morning. And I said, Ghanaians have had enough of what this current government is doing because indeed, they are totally bankrupt in terms of knowledge. Enough is enough. We Ghanaians are going for the game changer, John Dramani Mahama. Also, Madame Louisa Kwache, intelligent communicator. Na inti amalaba so ti yemuntia no Louisa Kwache. Amalaba no.
Oh, I know Louisa very well.
Hey. Yeah,
she's a good friend. I know her.
And I then go so.
Send this way Jumapa. The people will actually.
It's when you Jumapa.
Oh no, I don't have a problem at all about that. I don't have a problem about that. I don't have a problem about that. Because I don't have a problem at all about that. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
You're going.
Let's see. Burkina Faso, Kenya, and Sudan, example, I'm citing. With the exception of Kenya, this country were led by tyrants. Bloss Campari. If you don't know history, go and read about those countries. Remember, Tanaha, answer to our questions and answer them by yourself. Sudan was led by Omar al-Bashir, a tyrant. Bloss Campari, Omar al-Bashir. Almost shaman in a until the people themselves rise up and topple the nonsense that was going on in those places. Recently, Abra, Kenyan president, through the draconian tax system at the bar, and what happened? The people resisted it and they won. They prevailed. And you go to Article 3 of the Constitution and said a 1-year enforcement of the Constitution. You are trying to cast aspersion on me. You are correcting yourself. Go and play the video after we are done from here. But you said enforcement. Can I continue? Can I continue? Can I continue? Go and read the provisions there carefully, please. Go and read the provisions there carefully. Anybody
2-year enforcement, 3-year defense.
In concert of or in concert with others or in a group or whatever, try to abrogate any part of the Constitution or try to subvert the Constitution. The Constitution imposes a duty on Ghanaians to resist the person. And in Article 3, so the Constitution of 1992 is very significant and important. You know why? Constitution and Article 3 is tunugua. Na ye danenwa, na ye tuna fabigua. We should fight in our power to bring it back. And when upon restoring the Constitution back, we should kill people who did that. I will not say here to advocate for coup. I will be a lawless person to do that. And indeed, my principle and my faith as a Christian does not commensurate with it, particularly under Romans chapter 13, verse 1-4. I am not by any stretch of imagination calling for a subversion of the Constitution. No, I wouldn't do that. But what I am saying here, that an Article 1+2, sovereignty resides from the people. Article 35+1 respectively says same. And that the sovereignty is a power donated by the Constitution to the ruled, which emanate from the citizens, and to the citizens of the people or of the country have the power to determine who should lead them. Yes, we have that power.
Okay.
And TFC, your sovereignty have been subverted. We can change government through demonstration. It's allowed under democracy. We can change government through civil disobedience. It's allowed. Okay? We can change government through any available lawfully design frameworks aside all processes aside ballot. Get that right. Or say Mahama you corrupt. Oh really? Some man Boba Omedin say or can who been to the Bahama you corrupt. Who told you? And you want to know we are a more echo chair you through the PA on the office. Administrator on the office. Administrator on the office. Actual crata edico claim move free port. Businessman be more. Office in the car. See, can you write? Can you utre as an employee of NTIE from Despite Media? Who made the Despite Media letterhead? Actual crata. Aqua Junior brother Despite Media Nimoshe. And they will allow you to sit here to work.
No.
They allow you to work.
Administrator, that's what.
Fine. Or that's what you are. Or that's what you are. Until that's what you are. What's Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia corrupt? Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia no co-chair. How do you call a meeting in the PDS deal, changing condition subsequent into condition precedent to condition subsequent, and changing bank guarantee to insurance guarantee. What deals and the cost for him to do that? Osage Mahamadou Bawumia corrupt.
Okay, madam.
It is even been alleged that guarantee caution or can be. Is it true?
Okay, madam. Solo.
Medasi baby, my Jerry. Very short. We see.
All the fundamental issues I raised. Illegal contractor, cost to the benefit of a for the families. The consent by the former Chief Justice, he couldn't address them. President Mahama corrupt.
Okay.
Can you mention one instance that President Mahama have been corrupt? Credible information from that.
So let go.
Timami for yeda mo say majebre etie yen me say yemre na ye me kura less than 2 minutes na che say ye fi afidie so nya fe na me be ye unnecessary banter bia de wo mu an say akabesi abosome nan na ye be corpus na bosome be say enum ye be corpus no ye be sere MPP esere mo bebre se be ye the candidate Nyankopon adom no yufunyansa sronko ye yera His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o gine mo ama MPP wasum oman Ghana wadanedi wahye nso ama mu nyina ye nyina yetimi hu sebe ye nya amampani abedi akire twetwetwe mu na mmom sa amampani abedi akire bi asebe ye nka nkire no na ono atena ase adwene se o mi ade we betimi asom aboa oman no na ode som aboa one ode drones by drones no sebe obi wo baby ayare hwe na se sa eho na se sebio enrollings niema moja semna nipa ni nya especially say be esoro mentifin amantem na e was here rush back kolebu beji blood e di kokko na say be within some few minutes no na che say drone na ba beji e di akọ in fact drone kura po no eji a within any less than 45 minutes na do esoro mentifin amantem ama say be o timamufu wo hon etimi agye omo kwa na eye ba enso etimi agye nkrofo brain kwa na nsi ankole ekotrom BC sebi Ghana Education Service ba report there are so many districts na nka sebi eye deni sebi o niema omodi kotrom BC no mo sabeka but drone no se na meye only medical deliveries kwa sebi edu time ne ekotro BC no ne waye niema na baby eye deni na omuntimi fa niema nkonkoman kwala enfa ntro exams no drone eko ese eye hwana nyansa eye hwana adwene eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene unsori ahimachin koto line for your friends National Health Insurance ahimachin 3 o'clock 4 o'clock no debi asa oti anyi ye krapa on bepo anyu ya enumere 5 no na endu so debi usori out to fie ufa phone no about star 29 ash eno anu upeso ye renewal upeso ye whatever na why ye transaction was so sa passport eno so sa out to fie papa renewal upeso ye foforo o sha se wo fie papa yama date no wakwa akotwa photo no wakwa akoje o passport as simple as that say bibia ko digital ye omampani abedi akire a se bi onyakopa adom no nyansa soro ko ode aba as omampani abedi akire osum eboa enya omampani abedi akire atama no ye omampani abedi akire no ye kazi we koso proye we koso ni aboni din ye kazi we katashise we koso ni aboni din debi ye ra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nyakopa adom ye Ghana mumie nsonu mu na sebi ye sonu mu a hwe otisi yesro amentifi amantem regions na oye ne camp hwe se no mo boje ne so hwe se ni omo ka say yes sebi nyankopon adewa adom ye ti ye beso mu ama abesum oman Ghana de aman because amumie no mo wire edi kan no sebi ye hu so ba ko ketashi se ne proye e bon no konkonko na ba ko de ye ra Mahmoud Bawumia no bibisa embon no ti mumie nyina nya ba ko ne for oman ne dachi enhye ne sa non stay affairs na se ne na ye vice president otimidi nimdie bi e besum oman Ghana sebi aboyan in some spheres no ontimi se no obegistia nankasa sebi obeye omampeni nankasa the boss nankasa odini nyansa obetremu na odi aboa amanaso mene wo so wo man na oman emfa ne tuma pa emfra medam asetima mfo
medam se okay 0 030-2257-902. 030-2257-902. And 030-2243-540. 030-2243-540. Yanko anyway. Yanjo adventure. And Friday. Marche.
Yeah, no, Jerry. Now, what is another piece?
Nyame adomoko etio.
Eben kwa benyeni.
Okay.
Medasi, mamembo minyo amalibaso. Wakasa papa. Nyame nhyira no. Na ncheche mu nso atọ asom. Nti betu abama John Mahama. Na menchia Louisa Kwache, the final female NDC communicator, and Ellie Primakugu. And now be shed Magari or door to door. Ya share the boss betu abama because international do me kwamia 20 years na dia mamu ahya mu nsama fu na mo de brain. Magari, me pesa solo tin ho asese. Obi a waye ku atia Ghana for e omampeni na nado. Adent na America sa. Hwe in Guinea. Ne bodyguard agi amamu fu omampeni nsama. One so krampo ehun. Now under the watch of omampeni na nado. Ye toaba 2020 nipa 8 wuye. Omampeni nkeko bibi mfa one up to now ntimi chiche abusuafo real. O say there are only a few deaths. Baby krampo mu ye ku. And now I'm picking another share Ghana for bosses on the family and friends. And then in back and I then and I'm from Ghana, Japadia, and your mom contract with that tendering. Your due diligence. Now you beside you say, we have and vice president and sit down. Then from his small John and James, your mom, why did that? All three of them in 17. Or giant buses.
Okay.
Another bed in the bomb where the tree can also
Eba chomache.
Major some of that say.
Nyame adometi.
I me 1D1 if you can listen to go Johnson.
Okay.
Major West Chia Jefferson. Ablekuma Santa Michiano. A year queer free Ablekumanov. Omina alarm in say. Gana for better about my no uncle. You. Magdalene, there be a mecase. A dear. A jamwa obehua obemuna nituno okrama hu popo mu train DC rep no hwe se na otiatia mu eno yes you the company say amity bali make nice che aye doctor Baumia Mahmoud Baumia so okon of che na mafu bojide so ayin for bonding so almost free education oja baro mo wa ton aso abapa Ghana for ehiafo ila sikafo omwa towon enti ono no mo pe impuntuju a odi aba what this one with odi aba what this one am odi aba weni aso enti omo no manfo nyina beka ato aba ma doctor ba umia ene na ehwe o mese Ghana fo se endi so mo ni fi o ebra Ghana fo ho achi won a Yesu former president John Dem na maka tanjo oyogafunu na di on ti obi an to bika ko didi asante for them say ye the court be am kwankura e so mani send for our son by the sense of am odi e ko do so for yes abra come it ase na do so ho be the maka tin plan say
okay
obi mbewu na wa fa ho be president bi o dabi ye be to aba obi mbewu na wa fa ho be president bi o to fi akwa se to obi ndi nanim bi o
me dan say me ban cho yenkoi me mache
Good morning, Honorable Majere.
Yes, I ain't you.
Majo, when you are bright na me kasa fra buso kai. Na me sha bebre na ejuma fa oye. Na me ntia me sina come. Honorable Amareba, Yakopon anka no papa pa na ejuma de a. Oye de boa omanga na NDC. Na me ntia me MP e wa Abrekuma Central. Honorable Abulatif Dan. Mestre Abrekuma Central for there. 7 December almost anto abama papa no ejuma pa o ye wa Abrekuma Central no so Abrekuma Central for any papa any original chairman no abo ashimo wo hwe MPP o mampeni akufado any Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia any nama o say obema Ghana for a telephone na o ma tia no 1 cedi any 2 cedi enti obi ekoto phone be 6,000 no, if you have 1 city, any 2 cities every month, obey the 2 years. Wouldn't vision, it's vision when I'm pay, but I'm a mood bomb, yes, or not that I want a vision. Or no one penny a kufado now, my fellow Ghana for concrete road, I'm more promising Ghana for my way. $, or see what you had your mind, GP, I $, 16 cities.
I want to mean yes, found on to mean lectures out, or yes, 2016 about economy, and then on to mean lectures about economy, and I want to know digital man and on in them. Mr. Ghana for say, baby, you know, your mom penny that John Dramani Mama, why you be that, and outside the 24-hour economy air back. I'm a youth tonight, TPI in your Jumania. Next is for us to see a wood general from my women. I come on an Aqua Jumano. I will never see a Juma or my women. I'm economy, no. I'm at 24 hours and I'm a behind your Jumaya. I'm a behind the 7 December. Yet to Abama John Dramani Mama. Any Mamina of Fukuajima.
Medase, I mean, council or Thelma. Maybe I try me watching.
Major Magari.
Sabo mami akwe.
You and pay them in French more than from my incoming for the Mekabina Michael Quay Jr. Let me say more than I'm a papa say where Japan, doing lie almost what I'm a doing to me. Let me cancel Ghana for a castle. Not canceling because it's 7 December. Let's press the summer mood about me. Only a bit now, more mind than let me phone. Now, as I said, Dr. Mahmoud Bowme do not reach you one necessary that dear woman is in one man. Before all of the manifesto, some men who can say, oh, United, there are almost apart from Dr. Mahmoud Bowme, or Moon candidate, yeah, you. And to Mr. Ghana for say as one source once a moody mood, and Mr. Ghana for the dead appointed. Ghana for the Berada, and Dr. Mahmoud Bowme, or Babo, mind the from my dead with
Medas say, me value. Me watch you.
Morning.
I just say, bra.
A friend David because of POEB.
Okay, David Yanko.
Yeah. How that was say ultimate monitor a money show you. But sometimes if you know about or to say we did kai. It's mima amount for any interest or a bit more transit. Any NDC for but and yeah hash words those call for Western Ibema will be a sacra. They are vote to Amai. It's me, boo, a binuma bum. Oh, Bawa will be educated. And the convincer for so more and vote to idea in 10 or a bear on bit near Butama. And yeah, they are 10 near for a chani and a bear will vote. Until now, I work through because me call at a bit OB in the station no fee or Honor or in the radio no fee station because of. There's some palatable West it me few station. And now I strong. All my time, schedule time will be, we'll say, on Jaya, then you have to stand on your feet and then let them also stop. And I say, because I agenda crowd they so, you know, Obia debate and yeah, about going to when you see a crowd in this, you know, about launching of, you know, one cash or the super Musa and Tiabena, Yahoo.
Okay, that's it. Maybe I shall be for last one, Marche.
My girl. Now, I'm asking the account.
And council.
His Anna, Doctor, cover by what? I shall cover that fine. Only the Rama, whatever one day.
Uncle Pandomo, no way yet.
Yamishi, Yamichi, and Council Way. What's on the two car? I'm so many Yamishi. I'm a champion for a no Juma. Rather, two director, Western Housing, and Senior Parliament for one in the board. Plus, I'm Yoku, National Organizer. You see, some one collect city, and then the Mama Tayachi, the animal in Noy. 2 times for Jima, I need you. In the Jerry. Let's say Ghana mine. Maybe I'm because of Montani, I may be my education, maybe I come now what turn out the region. But from a political for no man, there be. Sapato can better Macana for now, Afubias, and a university above BFE. On my political phone, a share quite from here to Kumasi. On my penny buy a what was and the Pukosi to Amasamai, Usha Investi, on the corner factory, Kokolong at the factory, including a yes swam interchange on Gusu Aya Wajuma. And to much Nana, that can I Dr. Mahmoud Bowme, one ignorance about program will deal with stuff from come up to me. Now, my catcher, Sabaka, and then a poor man penny yellow. Didn't find for that one pan page.
General Secretary National Grants and Chairman, Mr. Munko Company, National Chairman, for money to move you, money to gas move you, because Ghana forward to you. Some people are very much a banner, anything for so many billion. You would give you a thing, I mean, to give a year, then I am my Ghana.
Okay.
Medase.
Yes, obi bia ofre bia medase. Ya de dwumade no asio. Ya be sorry na yakọ.
Ghana Muntie, 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 Ghana Muntie.
Yeah, that says so with your video to her. And I'm a best next week. Oh, the media I told you this Ghana Muntie Monday to Friday. We did the luxurious AGYEMAN media said I'm been up from my bank on an air. I'm in charge of the social media handle. Well, Michael taking over for the entertainment GH network. Alongside I've been number with. But then I met an Emmy producer. And now your question was Jay the darling boy. My name is Supervisor. Dr. Fanatics and executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Santofe. I'm sure BBI, I'm a happy weekend. Hey, birthday, be home. All right, special happy birthday to Madam Patience NG of Airport Queen Ventures, Tabora. Number 5, you are celebrating your birthday today. We are wishing you a happy birthday from Nana Kessie. Nana Kessie, your cocoa boy, pa. So I'm happy birthday. Madam Patience NG of Part Queen Ventures at Tabora, number 5. About you, me did the luxurious AGYEMAN. You don't be as ever since you.
Let's go.